What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night. It is Flawless Friday. How's everyone doing? See, we got Riss in here, Eric O. I see Kyle, Caleb, Reeblin in here, Joseph. Got Joel, Brian. What's going on, man? Got Tavo in here. Give the Jets to the JML experience. The llama's been on a heater for you. Will do, man. I appreciate it. The llama hit me a sick Matthew Golden last night, too. So I owe him. I owe him one. Might be coerced into another flawless. Yeah, if you guys want me to put up another flawless. So I wanted to put up a lower cost break, which was this Photogenic. You guys have almost crushed that one. That one is on. Jay Les is talking in Spanish like we had to do on Wednesday. That was funny. Who else we got here? I see Jim and Don't the Cat. Or Don the Cat. What's going on? We got Huffy in here. And Poofy. And we got Dan in here too. What's going on, everyone? How is everyone doing tonight? Put it up. RGL wants it up. All right. Let's finish that case of Flawless tonight. Let's throw it up. What's going on, JML? Finishing up shipping already. Those Bowman Chrome University Sympathy Packs you sent out from a retail products. They're blasters. But you can hit, out of that year, you can hit Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Jackson Dart signs in that year, too. That was his first Bowman. That's a really good year for Bowman. So that in their cheaper packs, you can get autos of all those guys in it. It's really cool. That's why I put those in. Am I doing any basketball? No basketball tonight, Michael. No basketball. I apologize. Yeah, Cam Ward's in there too. Yep. All right, everyone. So this is what we got going on tonight. We will be getting going shortly. First up, we have our Pick Your Team for the night. This one is sold out. Titans are going to the Hall of Fame member spot in that one. Ooh, my compensation's a little bright. Turn that down. There we go. We are sold out of our Pick Your Team. And then we have Flawless Part 1. That one is sold out as well. You guys crushed that break before we went live. So that'll be our second break of the night. Then we have one spot left in our 4 boxes of FOTL photos. A little bit lower cost of a break here. Wanted to, give everyone an option who didn't want to get into Flawless tonight. And then just put this one up. We got Flawless Friday Part 2. With Prism Hobby, we got Flawless Hobby, and then 2 Photogenic FOTL in this one. Hit a Carson Beck auto out of 75 Mendoza X-Fractor. Wait, Mendoza Wait. Oh, that was, those were the 2025 packs that you got then. So you got the last one of those. Those Mendoza X-Fractors are going for like $80, man. That's crazy. Yeah, those are retail packs. Crazy good pack. Congratulations, man. That would have been nice out of the entire break. Yeah. Yeah, you just, you made your whole money back off that break then. That's why we do those. That's why we do those sympathy packs. You guys are crushing the store right now. I appreciate you. I think we have a bunch of fillers left. So if we sell out of full spots in the FOTL break, which it looks like we did, you guys can always buy 4 fillers in here. And let me know that you want to convert. About $150 between 2 cards from a blaster pack. That's crazy. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. You guys are crushing the breaks right now. Okay. Yeah, absolutely demolishing them. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we are going to get going with our first break of the night. Everyone who's just hopping in, we did just put up one more Flawless break, and that will be our last break of the night. We will not be doing any more tonight. we want to be off by the time RGL and JML go live tonight, so I can hop in their stream. And I need my beauty rest, as always. All right, let's get going, everyone. Ooh. There we go. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 668. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. We have the AP Hall of Fame spot going to the Titans, so we will do that right now. All of you guys who are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this break. Already got it good. RGL will be, in about 4 hours. They're going live at 10 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Pacific Time. I think I got that right. Okay. Correct, RGL? I think that's right. Yep, perfect. Yep, make sure you guys all hop over to RGL after. That's where I'm going to be. Okay, 668, Hall of Fame, Titans. So we're rolling this one 8 times. We got Joey on top. If you guys want to look for your names, if you're newer or renewed, you are towards the top. Otherwise, you are towards the bottom. In on Flawless, I appreciate it, man. See if I can't get another gold spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Dwayne is getting a full spot, getting the Titans in this one. Dwayne has a lot of luck with these Hall of Fame spots. Congratulations, Dwayne. Okay. Congratulations to Dwayne on that one. Everyone else who got their spots, we got Sean. And I spelled your name wrong. Oh my god. Starting off on a bad note. We got Sean with the Niners, Charles with the Bears, Flavio with the Bengals. Yeah, I always remember how to say your name, and then I always forget. Jai, right? Jai S with the Bills, Jason with the Broncos. We got K with the Browns. Lucas with the Bucks, Christopher with the Cardinals, Chris with the Chargers, Jai with the Chiefs, T-Mac with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, K with the Dolphins, Martin with the Eagles, T-Mac with the Falcons, Christopher with the Giants, Dwayne with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, courtesy of Joe, Nicholas with the Lions, Chris with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers. We have Scott with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Matthew with the Rams, Riss with the Ravens, Orlando with the Saints, Bobby with the Seahawks, Kay with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, and Dwayne with the Titans with the Hall of Fame spot, and Flavio with the Vikings. Let's get it going. This is a 4-box. We have Select Hobby, we have Prism Hobby, and we have 2 boxes of Photogenic FOTL, and this is a really bright light. There we go. Let's start it off with Select. Let's switch it up than what we would normally do. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night, end of their week. Anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Oh. Might make it to RGL stream tonight. Yep, I'll be going over there, hopping into some breaks. RGL is selling out quick. He does not have many spots left. And then I'll be playing some marathon on the side. Trying that beta. Good luck, everyone. Pokemon. I'm wearing my Pokemon hat. Pokemon Day. All right. We got Omarion Hampton on the silver. Got Derrick Henry on the maroon to 149. Trey Harris there. Brian Thomas. And Yaya Black. Or Yeah. How's Mama doing? She's good. She's ready to be done. She just wants it to pop out now. The due date is officially next Wednesday, but obviously it could happen at any point at this time. Unless you play Fortnite, I'm so old, that's all I play now. I've been playing Ark and then Marathon, the betas that's over the weekend, or at least for the next week. Oh, that sounds awesome, Kyle. Got Kamari DK there. Chase Brown on the blue to 99. There's Isaiah Thomas on target silver of Amon-Ra and Omarion Hampton. What's going on, Michael? Hoping to hit up the card show in Portland tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Is it a big one? I see the Select Blasters drop today. Yes. Yes. I just got those. I think I got them last night. Like late last night from Target. It's a bigger show. Nice. I really only go to smaller shows unless it's like the National. Is that a tie-dye? What do we got here? Copper? Copper, I think. Got Will Campbell, Byron Young, Terrence Ferguson on the silver. And it's going to be Alec. That's a sick-looking card. Alec Ailmanor going to the Titans. Going to Dwayne with that Hall of Fame spot. That is 39 out of 49 on that one. Really nice card. Will there be a live stream canceled? Is that what I saw? Or something? So next week we're going to be doing it a little bit different. I'm going to be putting the breaks up the day of on Wednesday. They will not be going up on Tuesday. Just, you know, because I don't want to, you know, put breaks up if I'm not going to be able to go live. So next week breaks will be going live on Wednesday, so the day of when we would be going live. We got Jettas to 99. And if we somehow go the whole week again, the breaks will be on Friday then. Jaden Reed on the silver and Zay Flowers. I don't expect that to happen, but we'll see. Yeah, playing it by ear. Take your boxes to the hospital. I know, right? Everyone wants me to break from the hospital. Yeah, we're playing it by ear next week. Plan is to break if nothing happens. But we're going to be safe about it, and we're going to put the breaks up on the day of. Got Matt Stafford there, Isaiah Likely, Brian Thomas on the field level, Derwin James, and Tet McMillan. So the goal is not to cancel a live stream. The goal is to have enough foresight to just let like everyone know that I'm not going to be streaming on a day or something. We got Malachi Starks on a silver, RJ Harvey there, TJ Sanders, and Amon-Ra. The goal is not to put up any breaks that will then have to be like canceled or pushed back. Yeah, she totally wouldn't mind that. Breaks paying for the hospital. She does all right herself, so the breaks do not. Okay, we got Mike Green there, Xavier Legette, silver of Graham Mertz, and an RJ Harvey there, and a Pat Bryant. Oops. Man, I think you guys are just like crushing this. Yeah, it seems like you guys are just crushing this flawless part 2 right now. Should be able to tell when things aren't feeling like you should go on. So the first time was an induction because they don't like twins going past 38 weeks. And she showed like 0 signs of going into labor the first time around. So this is kind of uncharted territory. Don't stream. I know, right? I know, Michael. I know. We got something here. Got a Patrick Queen for the Steelers. I still always think of him as a Raven to 199. And Jaden Higgins there. Don't forget to hit that like button. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Anyone watching any of the Combine going on right now? I totally forgot that was going on until like a day ago. We got Chuba Hubbard there. We're going to have Justin Fields. I swear to God, every time JML gets the Jets, we're pulling him a Justin Fields out of 99 on that one. Kyle Williams and Kyle Williams again. I know, we need to lock in. We need to focus on the break. Sonny Styles might go number 2 overall. He's the safety, right? The safety. Is he Georgia or Bama? Or is he Ohio State? The Ohio State boys are just showing off. Down to safety for OSU. Okay. We're going to have Tesla on the silver there. Jahmyr Gibbs. And Tyler Loop. Former Ohio safety turned linebacker. I saw they were comparing him to Kyle Hamilton. What's up, Andy and everyone watching the Combine as a Buckeye fan, and Bengals praying for Styles or Downs at 10. Both great players. Yeah, so wide receivers and quarterbacks are tomorrow, right? That's going to be the big one. Oh, we have another auto here. We have a Contenders auto. Got Nick Scowerton and Alec Eomanor. Got a third auto in here. Dallas, it's going to be Jaden Blue on the rookie ticket. We still have yet to hit like a good rookie ticket auto. Got a mini Aaron Judge Funko Pop from a Series 1 box. Aren't those, like, crazy expensive? Aren't those, like, super short print? Need some more sleeves. Mekhi Lemon better be there at 13 for your Rams. Do the Rams need another wide receiver? I mean, you still got Devontae and Puka. $5 was all you saw them going for? Okay. I don't know why. There was, I was talking to a guy at the last show, and he said he pulled a Funko Pop. That went for like $3,000. We got Zay Flowers there to $299. Graham Mertz, a silver of Mahomes. And Tyleik Williams. Fernando Mendoza, who are the other best about in the Combine. There's going to be some risers, especially quarterback risers, but it is a very defensive, offensive line heavy draft, and then a lot of wide receivers too. What's going on, Warpigs? How's it going, man? Are there like shorter print? I'm trying to learn all of these like Series 1 cards because it's so tough to tell when something is short print in that product. Moving on to Photogenic now. It's so hard to tell when something is short print in Series 1. Eli Stowers, tight end for Vanderbilt. He's supposed to be one of the top tight ends, right? Great draft for safeties, too, yes. All right, FOTL. I haven't seen a filler on top there before. Kelvin Banks. We're going to have a Justin Herbert on the different view. What's going on, Joel? How's it going, man? Oh, it's the actual little toy, not a card. Gotcha. We're going to have, I believe these are to 35. We got Luther Burden. And it's a cool one going to the Raiders. On the different view of Max Crosby, 4 out of 35 going to Mr. RGL. DJ Reader and Puka Nakua. Ashton Genty, FOTL inbound. I know we're already cornering the market on those. It's actually a really nice break for a PYT. Oops. A few. Good, was in the VI hospital for 16 days, home now. Hope everything's all good, man. Got Kyle McCord there. Tet, Rogers, and Trent McDuffie. Oops. We're almost sold out already? What are we at? Yep, so we still have 7 fillers left in the FOTL photos. If you buy 4 spots and want to convert, shoot me a note or something. And we've only got 15 spots left in Flawless. Cool. With some fillers too, but the four spots is only for the 25% chance filler, not for the 10%. Trevor Etienne. You got a snapshots of Emmitt Smith and a Ricky Pearsall. That's actually a cool picture of him. To 125 going to Sean. Nice little PC for Sean there. Buyer. Photogenic is really nice. Yeah, Sean's a big Niner fan. Besides the Packers, who's my second favorite team? I mean, I find it hard to root for multiple different teams in the NFL. I pretty much just stick to my one team. We got a redemption here for the first time. Actually, no, JJ McCarthy's been a redemption, hasn't he? Pat Bryant, Jack Besh, and a redemption. Football, that's a good sign. Photogenic, white FOTL. I believe that's to 5. That should be to 5. 73. JJ McCarthy to 5. Believe it or not, that's probably a one-touch. Yeah, so if I have to choose a second favorite team, I'm a big Justin Herbert fan. I really like him. I would probably go Chargers. If like I had to absolutely choose a second team. Can call you my fellow Chargers fan now. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have like a second team that you kind of support, it's got to be like out of conference. It's got to be like AFC, NFC, vice versa. Go with the Bears? No. Gross. Why would you even say that? Jaden Higgins there. We got Travis Hunter. Speaking of, Mr. Herbert to 150 there going to the Chargers. That's Chris Spillane and Kevin Baird. Or Byard, whatever you... Been a closet Bills fan basically since Josh Allen got there. I like Josh Allen too. Oh, yes, you can. First Amendment. No. It's blasphemy. It's blasphemy. Arian Smith there. This is going to be an FOTL here. Oh my god. Who picked up the Browns in this one? K. 7 out of 14 on the maroon. Crazy good box. JJ McCarthy FOTL auto to 5 and a Shadur to 14. This stuff is so good. There's a reason that these boxes are going for 500 a piece now. And we got 2 more of these boxes. Well, we got a 4-boxer of this coming up. And that was a cheap one. That's under $100. And then got 2 more of these boxes in our second Flawless tonight. we go. We have been pulling a lot of Browns lately. We should still have an FOTL parallel in here, too. Got Mason Graham, Travion Henderson, and to 49 of Devontae. It's a nice picture, too. DK Metcalf and Carlton Davis. Long live the Squirtles. Hey, it's Pokemon Day. It fits, too. The white mag looks nice on that card. We got Matthew Golden. This should be to 5 coming up. Yep, 2 of 5. Don't see a rookie shield, though. It's going to be Ryan Kelly, the center for the Vikings. I did not pick up any WWE Universe. I tried to on the initial drop, and it was very, very tough to. I didn't get any. And then it was like 300 plus a box. And I was like, you know, it's a cool, it's going to be a cool product, but for an all paper product at, what are they going for now? Like 350, 325? I don't know. I couldn't stomach 350 for a paper product. We have Isaac Tesla there, Emeka Egbuka, and a 65. Wow, that is a sick color match. Bo Nix to 65 there. Going to Jason. Even hit the confetti on that one. Probably not a one-touch, but it's really cool. Yeah, really nice box. All right, next box of Photogenic. One-inch thick screw down on that. What's going on, Scott? How's it going, man? Well, you came in just in time. We got a lot of high-end football tonight. It's flawless release day. I'm excited to see how it looks. Why is this? Jalen Royals. We got Matt Stafford there. CJ Stroud and Marvin Harrison. Let's see a Jet. I know, we need to hit for JML. I have been dusting JML like crazy. He gets to the Jets all the time. Feel bad. Does anyone? I still believe in Stroud. I like Stroud. He had a terrible he had a terrible playoff though. Dylan Sampson, we got Egbuka. Rookies in motion of Mikael Williams to 49 on the blue, going to the Niners. Niners getting some nice numbered cards out of this. Out of Photogenic. 40 on the Knicks. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Bryce Young might end up being... Hey, don't count out Will Levis yet. We got Abdul Carter, different view of Derrick Henry, Sammy D, and Brian Thomas. What's going on, Cam Man? Got Jaden Blue, Travis Hunter there to 150. Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. And Michael Penix. Yep, Will Levis, Mr. Mayo Man. You're passing on Levis? What if he has a Sam Darnold type resurgence? What if he goes to a new team and just kills it? Got an FOTL Maroon here to 14. DeAndre Swift. Not... Oh, it's an auto, not a rookie, though. Ernest Jones going to Seattle. 1 out of 14. Trent McDuffie and DJ Reader. Seattle is Bobby. Levis gonna pull a Darnold and win a Super Bowl with Indy. Could you imagine? Maybe he just needs the right system. You never know. Darnold was a 3rd overall, and Levis was a 2nd rounder, correct. Got Torrey Horton there. Snapshots of Mahomes. Gonna have a Josh Jacobs to 49, going to the pack. What injury? I thought it was a shoulder injury, right? Like, he like, separated his shoulder. Got Travion Henderson. I believe this is going to be an FOTL here. Luther Burden. Yeah, 7 of 7. It is a rookie. It's a Titan. Not Cam Ward. Alec Aomanor is not bad, though. 7 of 7. Going to the Titans. Dwayne having a really, really good Hall of Fame break. Have we opened any Photogenic? We've only opened FOTL, and we've been killing it with it. We opened up a little over a full case on Wednesday. This product is the most loaded product that Panini has, like, released in a long time. What's going on, Lively? How you doing tonight, man? Cam Ward is a good player on a bad team. They just need to build around him. Speaking of FOTLs dipping, I mean, it wasn't an FOTL, but Panini Honors dipped way down today. We got Omarion Hampton, Dak Prescott there. Ricky Pearsall on to 175, or 125, sorry, on the red. Just getting something to eat. Nice. I ate before the stream for like the first time in weeks. Normally I eat after. But I was getting real lightheaded last year. Titans draft a wide receiver, you thinking? Or they sign one in free agency. There's some good wide receivers that could get signed. Dable will help. I think so too. And they got Saleh as head coach. He's got a shot. He's got good coaching. Hopefully Carnell Tate. That would be sick. Benjamin Morrison. We got Cam Ward. 4 of 7. Tet McMillan. There we go. Going to the Panthers. That is Dwayne. That'll be a 1-touch. Any more of those Ashton FOTLs left? Doesn't seem that way. Maybe. I think you cornered the market already on him, RGL. There's 2 Dwaynes in this. There's Dwayne D and Dwayne H. I'm rooting for Cam Ward too. Mainly because I have a really, really nice auto of him from his draft nights, Tops Nows. The Dwaynes, yeah. Number match? 4, yep. Number match. I feel like a lot of people have expressed that worry about Mendoza, but gotta see him play first. The Raiders' offensive line is pretty terrible, so he could struggle. Got Matthew Golden there, and Xavier Legette to 150, and that's going to do it for Photogenic. Honors bottomed out at $530. $537 was the final sale. After all of these Fanatics Live and Whatnot breakers sold that FOTL out at $1,700 plus. The dumbest thing ever. And I heard from more than a few people that they were unimpressed with what they've seen from the FOTL rips at that price tag. What's going on, Owen? All right, Prism. Good luck, everyone. Let's see a manga. Yeah, nothing, Cam. Of course, wanted to see a little bit more. Yeah, he was just in a terrible situation. Most product at 1,700 is going to sting. Yeah, unless it's like Prism FOTL or something. Got Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, a silver of Jamian Sherwood, and Torrey Holt there. We got an auto, Texan. Christian Kirk on the auto to 249. Silver auto for Christian Kirk. Yeah, unless it's like FOTL Prism or National Treasures at that price. Like, you're getting cooked. Maybe once next year's product comes out, the previous, I think, usually dips. Well, this is Panini's last year, so. Yeah, I didn't know Torrey Holt played for the Jags either. I am just now learning that. What's going on, Jay Charles? How's it going, man? You're just now telling me for the first time. Raiders have a low floor, but I mean, they can rise. They can definitely rise. We have a blue ice coming up. Javonte Williams, Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin. It is a rookie for the Chargers. This would be a sick Omari and Hampton color match. Ooh. That is nasty. 36 out of 99. I'm going to one-touch that. And going to the Chargers, that is Chris. Got Dylan Gabriel there and Pat Surtain on the silver. Gardner Ward. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Waiting for that optic preferred hobby. Yes, mine just got shipped. I bought a few. I didn't go overboard on them. I need to see what they are like. So I'm going to rip one immediately when it comes in. And if it has a few numbered cards in it, like a few exclusive numbered cards, I'm all in. I don't care if it doesn't have autos. What I do care about is if it has numbered cards in it. Yeah, I don't care about the autos. We want the case hits. And we want numbered cards out of Optic. The autos are a nice touch. I mean, obviously you want that out of Hobby, but this was like a $150 box. So if you get like 2 numbered cards a box, I would say it's definitely worth it. 100 and what? 120 on that Hampton? Nice. I love the blue cracked ices. Relatively new to the hobby, so does anyone know if Burrow currently signs? He signs in Leaf, I believe. He has not signed with Panini since like 2021, I want to say. Got a green Prism in here. We got Membu, Dylan Gabriel, a silver of Brian Robinson. Oh, it's a bear. Colston Loveland or Luther Burden would be real nice. I think it's Munun guy. Luther Burden. Luther Burden to 200. Get me a comp on that one. He does not sign with Panini, so I'm very curious what that goes for. Either way, that's a very nice hit for Charles. Yeah, Jackson Dart doesn't sign with Panini. We will be getting some Topps, some 2025 Topps product though, starting in April. I believe Topps Chrome will be their first release. So I can chase run CMC autos. 65 on the 24th. That's not bad. That's about as close as you can get to a one-touch without hitting the one-touch. There we go. We have a Navy Camo auto in here. Navy Camo auto coming up. And a green scope. Olave. Ashton Genty there. Mason Taylor. We have a rookie. Dallas. Siobhan Revel on the green scope. That is to 75. 2 of 75. Tet McMillan. And... oh, it's a flashback auto for the Niners. I mean, there's a lot of people this could be. John Brody on the Navy camo flashback. What does this go for? 14 out of 25. Hit a dart auto to 99 in Bowman Chrome. That's nice. Just kidding. Yeah, shaky auto. He must be getting old. It's a sick card. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this is not a one-touch, but prove me wrong. What do you think of the box set of Don Russ from Panini that includes the Uptown? RGL texted me about that, and he's like, you need to buy these now. So I bought a few. We're going to be putting a few in breaks. Blue Ice out of 99 did 50 for Brody. I would say probably 85 on that then. I would say 85 on that. So that's very, very close. It's a very interesting auto. Did he ever win I mean, that would have been before the Super Bowl era, right? Did he win a championship? Jalen Knoll there. Gonna have a Hines Ward, another throwback to 230 on the Blue Wave. Jane Daniels on the Prism Break Silver. Got like half this box. This has been a very solid box of Prism so far. Box 8, the Prism International box today. There was a Prism International box today? I didn't know that. Oh, those were like the kangaroo parallels, right? Oh, we just passed this month. Wow. Shaky Knowledge Beyond it 1980. Yeah, I'd have to believe that's like... that's got to be like Ice Bowl era. Probably 60s, maybe 70s. Sorry, I gotta get some more top loaders. They had 6 parallels to 61 or less. What were they being sold for? I'm still holding out hope that we're gonna get international select boxes. 225? Are you kidding me? You cannot sell a Prism product for that little. There's no way anyone that I know got any of that. 191 watching, only 60 likes. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, really helps out the channel more than you guys know. We got Shadur there, Brock Bowers, silver, Kyron Williams, Christian Watson. Travis Kelce does not sign to my knowledge. Mahomes does, though. Kelce will probably be in tops. What Pathora say? Yeah. 6 parallels to 61 or less is just going to be ate up by bots all day. GC Select has Lunar New Year's parallels out of 8. Okay, so that's got to be the international then. Got Mikael Williams, Cam Miller, Willis McGahee to 230 there, and Derrick Henry. I think Kelce will be back next year. I would say no, to be honest. I mean, still unsure if Mahomes is going to be back all of next season or not. And he's got a billionaire fiance. Like, oh, they're in regular select. Wait, what? Oh, they aren't. I don't see anything. I see gold, pink, green and black snakeskin and black. What? So it's just unadvertised then? Maybe they were planning a different product and just weren't able to print it on the boxes or weren't able to make the product? I don't know. Yeah, text me it. I'm curious. You like the tag? Did they tag Pickens? I mean, they're gonna try to trade him. Nick Emanuori, Kyle McCord there. Actually, no, they're probably tagging him to try to work out a deal. Got Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson, a silver of Tyler Booker, and a Joe Horn. A lot of old guys in this one. To 180. This box started off very strong. The label stage today, so I'm listening to you while looking up the grades and values. There you go, man. How long did that take? This box is for millennials? What? I'm a millennial. I'd say it's even older than millennials. This is a Gen X. Super Bowl parallel coming up. Isaac Tesla. For Green Bay, it's going to be Charles Woodson. That's sick, actually. 27 out of 60 going to the Packers. That's Chris. Tyler Warren. These Super Bowl parallels do very, very well. Charles Woodson sells much better than you'd think for a defensive player. Going right into the PC. Love it. Like your generation of X. I mean, I'm like in the younger half of millennials. I'm like in the last like four-ish years of it. Got Andrew Makuba, Gray Zabel, Khalil Mack on the Ruby Wave to 149, Luther Burden Fireworks Silver, and we got one pack left. I like raisins. I don't. Never liked raisins. Sent via UPS 2 day back in Halloween. Yeah, it's still pretty long, though. Because they're now owned by... is that another Navy camo? We got another Navy camo to 25 in here. Crazy. We got a lot of low-numbered stuff in this box. If this hits, this was a good box. Pickens. We got ETN. RJ Harvey. Not a rookie. It is a Bronco, though. If this is a second-year Knicks, this is a nice card. That is not. Audric Estime. That might be as bad as you can get. He actually played well in the Saints, but 12 out of 25 on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Yeah, RIP. That was not it. Still a good break overall, though. All right, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. We got Flawless coming up next. Just came out today. Getting our first look at it. $3. I bet it's a $15 card. 15 to 20 on that one. What would be my grail from any 25, 26 Panini football set? I don't really have any grails from the 25, 26 class. All of my grails are older cards. Like Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love stuff. I mean, obviously Jordan Love isn't that old, but older products like over the last few years. Oh, seriously? It actually sold for $325 in Amazon bids. Yeah, that's one that you don't put up for bids. Absolutely do not put those up for bids. John Brody to 25 there. These are autos and mems. That's like an $85 card. Christian Kirk there. Ernest Jones to the Seahawks. Jaden Blue? Is that? Yeah. Yep, Jaden Blue. Patrick Queen, RJ Harvey, and Elk Aomanor on the RPA. Then we had 5 one-touches in here. We had the Omarion Hampton to 99. Tet McMillan to 7. Aomanor again to 7. Shadur, 7 out of 14. And the J.J. McCarthy /5 on the base autographs white FOTL. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. And then we'll get going with our... Well, we'll take a look at our breaks real quick, what we got left. So we are completely sold out of 670, which means 671, we only have 14 left in stock for anyone that wants in on the second half of that Flawless case tonight with 36 fillers. So we'll get that run tonight. Keyword in this one. It's going to be Flawless! Exclamation point. PSA value plus was pretty fast on your last sub. I'm like, I don't want to like sub right now because I heard it's like 4 to 6 months depending on where they put you in the queue. Like it just makes no sense because a lot of these cards too, like if you pull them and they're time sensitive, it could take forever to get them back. I don't know. It's like I want to grade because I set up at shows, and a lot of what I sell would be like stuff that I graded myself. Okay. So that was 668. A defensive tackle pulled his ACL yesterday. Ouch. At the combine? That sucks. Sent me the Lunar New Year. Let's see this. Those are sick. Those are so cool. I feel like those were supposed to be in like the international boxes. Love my tweet about sleeving slabs. You would not believe how much pushback I had on that tweet. I couldn't believe how many people said, like, no, why would you protect the protection? It's like, the slab isn't just protection, it's a part of the card. Like, wouldn't you want your slabs to look nice? I don't know. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right, cool. All right, gonna cut it off in 10 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately, tag slabs are a little cheap. They need to make them much more durable, like PSA, if they want to be taken seriously, though. And cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Miles, you missed the cutoff for it, man. There will be more shots for it later in the night. Shuffle it up once. What year does it hit 1 billion? That's a good question. I mean, it's gone up like exponentially. It's gone up like 100 million in the last 5 years. Bradley K, congratulations on winning the giveaway. Give me a number 1 through 5 and you'll get to spin the wheel. Oh yeah, it'll be in our lifetime for sure. The NFL revenue just keeps going up and up and up. Three. One, 2, and 3. Bradley, you're getting a select value pack. Congratulations. Bradley, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website and go to personals and check out with shipping information. That will give me an order for you to ship out your giveaway win. So once again, that's on the website, on the personals tab. You can check. I'm assuming your store name will be Bradley K. The minute it becomes the MLB is when the sport dies. You gotta have a salary cap. All right. I heard you were a buyer on the Matthew Golden alter ego I hit. Yes, I definitely would be a buyer. Shoot me a message on Instagram, Jacob. Definitely would be a buyer on that. All right, everyone. So this is where we stand on tonight then. So group break 669 is our next break. This is Flawless Part 1 of the case. That is Select, Optic H2, Photogenic FOTL, and Certified, and then, of course, Flawless. And then we'll roll a dice. Don't have Insta. Email, yes. Let me, here. Let me throw that in chat real quick. That come through? Yeah. All right. So that's our Flawless number 1. And then we have, or we're sold out of 670, which is a 4-box of Photogenic FOTL. And then we have Flawless Part 2 coming up later in the night. So 14 spots left in that one. Same price tag, just a little bit different product for that one. So let's get going with Flawless Part 1. We're going to roll the dice to see what box in the case we do, too. Oh. Came back at 10. Very nice. That's sick. All right, everyone. Welcome to Flawless Part 1. Break 669. It's our first Flawless break of the night. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. So, here's our case of Flawless. We're going to pick what box we have first. So, this is the top of the box, bottom of the box. So, box number 1 is on top. Box number 2 is on bottom. And we are going to roll the dice. We'll just do 1. And odds will be for the top box, or odd numbers will be for the top box. Even numbers will be for the bottom box. So, it is a 3, so it's odds right off the top of the case then. So, it'll be box number 1. There it is. Beautiful. How much is the box? These are going for $67.50 right now. $6,750 on the secondary market. So, we have our box of Flawless. We have our box of Certified. We have our box of Photogenic FOTL. We have Optic, H2, and Select Hobby. Move this guy. Yeah. What second highest end football product that Panini makes outside of Eminence. So in this break, we have Chris K, Michael H for 2, RGL, John H, KS, James L, KS, Fame P. We have Mark S, excuse me, John M, Mick M, Joel. We got Stuart D, Tori C, Max M, Sean S, Sean K, John H, Jerry B, Bobby A, Nick S, T Mac, Isaiah C, Sean S, and Chad S. And then we have two 25% fill or two 10% fillers. I apologize. These are 10% fillers. All right. So we'll do our fillers first. We have Michael C down to Kiko's all the way at the end. So we have Michael C, Martin H, Joel. These are 10% fillers. Once again, I forgot to change it. I apologize. So only top 2 are into the break. So Michael C, Martin H, Joel. We have Ramrod for 2. Robert T, Mark S, KS for 5. Jason S, Michael G for 2. Patrick P, and Kiko's for 4 in this one. So we have 20 fillers for 2 full spots. Good luck, everyone. Michael C down to Kiko's. Let's roll the dice. And we're going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. Top 2 are into the break. Good luck, fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 2 are Mark S and Michael C. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I apologize to everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. 4 filler spots in 167. We don't have a break 167. $671. No. Those are 10% fillers. So it would be 10 fillers would have to convert to a full spot in 671. All right. We have Chris K going down to Michael C then. Got 27 people in this break. We are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Chris K up top, Michael C on the bottom. Gotcha, says 4. Sorry, I must have forgot to change that on my end. It's 10. You need 10 fillers to convert in a 1 of the 10 in a 10% filler. 4 normally. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Michael H up top, down to RGL on the bottom. Okay. Teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Vikings, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. And we're going 6 times. All right, Niners down to Titans. Good luck, everyone. And here are your spots again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Rams up top, Texans on the bottom. All right, we got Michael H with the Rams, Mark S with the Raiders, Mick with the Niners, Michael with the Dolphins and Vikings, K with the Bills and Cardinals, Chad with the Seahawks, Tori with the Falcons and Ravens, Stuart with the Jaguars, Mark with the Browns, Sean S with the Broncos, Isaiah with the Steelers, Chris with the Buccaneers, James with the Bengals and Jets, Fame with the Patriots, Joel with the Packers, Michael with the Bears, Kay with the Giants, John with the Titans, Sean with the Commanders, Jerry with the Colts, Bobby with the Chiefs, T-Mac with the Chargers, Max with the Cowboys and Eagles, John with the Lions, Nick with the Saints, John H with the Lions, John M with the Panthers, and RGL with the Texans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give you guys like 3 to 4 minutes on talking trades because this is an expensive break, and I know you guys will maybe want to get a different team. Let's see. Someone was asking how, what is it? Someone was asking how fillers work before, so if it is a... Oh, Pithora already did it. Nice. I appreciate it, Pithora. I'm keeping the Cowboys-Eagles combo spot. I'm keeping it. I think it's funny. And it's also not a bad combo spot either. Wavoka, have a great night, man. Have a good weekend. All right, I changed that 10 total filler spots then. There we go. Looks like we are down to 11 full spots and 701. Oh, why do I have that as 6701? It's 671. There we go. Updated that too. 671, we only have 11 full spots and 10 fillers left. All right, do we have any trades? Ohtani stuff is crazy right now, dude. Don't know me, but RGL sent you. I appreciate that, J-Lie. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, men. I appreciate RGL for sending his people over here. I'll be in his stream later tonight, too. While I'm playing... Well, I'm losing all my loot in Ark. Vikings and Ravens would be a fun one to combo. Love you some Optic. There's only one box of Optic in this one. All right. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. Yes, RGL is live tonight and tomorrow because... What WWE event is going on this weekend? Is it Royal Rumble this weekend? No, that happened already. Elimination Chamber? Is it Elimination Chamber? Kid number 3 is still on baby watch right now. Elimination Chamber is this weekend. There's Kat. What's going on, Kat? Yeah, still on baby watch. Official due date is next Wednesday, but we'll see what happens. We got Isaac Tesla, Curtis Rourke, and Shamar Stewart there. Why would I do Saints and Titans as a combo? They were two of the top teams. Combo teams are for teams that don't necessarily have big chase rookies. So you have two teams instead of one to help out with the cost. Because if anyone had, like, you know, just the Jets in this break as a $300 spot, it would have been tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. But you pair it with the Bengals, and all of a sudden you have a better chase in it. You have Travis Hunter there, Jackson Dart. Yeah, that would be a super team spot. If I get burned to death, I'm done with breaking for good. I get it, man. I get it. I appreciate you giving me a shot, though, man. Second's due in June. Congratulations, man. That's when I'm breaking in the hospital. I get it. I get it. We got Mikael Williams and Peyton Manning. Nice color match there. Poor Jets, so wait. Like, the Jets aren't a bad team by any means, and they've got, they have a lot of vets on the checklist, too. We have Jalen Royals on the red color match there. Kirk Cousins. Dolphins as a combo. There's a lot of people that were complaining when they were hitting the Dolphins or the Vikings, so we just decided to make those a combo spot and do 27 spots instead of 28. So the break costs went up a little bit, but now people have, or don't have a shot to hit those as a single team. Got Abdul Carter, Graham Mertz there, hidden potential of Travis Hunter. Mason Taylor is a very solid rookie chase. It's just no one on the Jets, like, sells as well. And the way that, you know, you kind of think about it as when you're setting up these breaks is, do they have a top chase rookie that also sells well? Otherwise, you know, you're paying $300 for a spot. It's tough. You got Ollie Gordon there, Jordan Addison, lighted up of Devin Hester and George Kittle. I'm not ripping in the delivery room, guys. It's not happened. We got Walter Nolan, Tyler Warren. I think we got a blue here. Why is it like stuck? Blue rated rookie. Mitchell Evans for the Panthers. That is 37 out of 55. Yeah, Ewers is a big chase right now, though. He is. So that is a pretty powerful combo spot. Oh, I got Mikael Williams. We got a Travis Hunter on the red, though. That's nice. Like that. Funny enough, Mertz actually sells, and I don't know why. I put up that RPA at a card show for $30, and someone bought it. Out of select that I hit. Yeah, someone bought it for $30. I couldn't believe it. All right, let's do certified. Barely made it back to the hospital. Didn't degen on the first kid. I barely made it back to the hospital. Oh, God. Certified time. Got 193 of you guys in here watching. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Got John Elway on the Immortals 1/1 filler. Marion Hampton to 399 there. These are just sort of filler products to get some extra hits in here. Hopefully get a few one-touches. On your first card show this weekend. Nice. Have fun, man. Anyone talking about ripping a delivery has obviously never been married or had a kid. We got a thickie here. Is this a Stitches in Time? Or is this an RPA? Got a really thick one here. Kyron Williams, Chuba Hubbard, Malik Neighbors. Drake May numbered to 199 is nice. That's so thick. That is 4 out of 30. Derek Carr going to the Saints. I don't know why that is so thick. Will Jordan Watkins select tie-dye? No comps. What do y'all think? I have no clue. That is a good question. I know nothing about Jordan Watkins. I feel like we pull him all the time. I don't know his market, though. Huge show, just 80% Pokemon. Everything is like 75 to 80% Pokemon. When I did a show last week, I was set up. We had Mikael Williams to 299. Me and my buddy set up together, and our booth was absolutely swarmed. And we were like asking people, and we're like, why? We're like, we have like good tables, we have good stuff set out, good prices and everything. But we're like, this is a lot more than other people were getting at the shows, or at that show. And everyone said it was because we were like one of 5 sports card tables there for a sports card show. Like, it was marketed as a sports card show, but everything was Pokemon. We got T-Law to 399 and Mikael Williams. So it worked in our favor. But it's just crazy how much Pokemon has taken over card shows right now. And One Piece. You think it's worth getting a table to sell mid-level and lower? Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how low level. I had a lot of success in like the $10 to $50 range last weekend. Guys, certified stars of Mahomes. Travion Henderson to 50 there. Yeah, I had a lot of luck. I have my most luck selling in like the $50 to $100 range, but like the $10 to $50 range was really cooking. We're still looking for both of our autos in this box. Were those great? They were both. They were both, Jason. Adrian Peterson. Got a JT Tui Maloa to 399. Puka and Caleb. People love mystery packs and $5 and under bins. Yeah, you can clear low level inventory really easily by having like a 5 and under bin. Yeah, definitely 60%-ish Pokemon. Like, I don't mind Pokemon, I truly don't. But it's just like, it's too much at this point. Got Baker there. Alright, we need to see our our RPAs. You haven't sold a single card in the last 2 years. You should set up if you want to clear some inventory. Freshman Fabric. How about a Quinn Ewers to $2.99? Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Nice start for the Dolphins. Hard to compete. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon tables now. So it's like, if you're like just getting into the Pokemon space, it is tough to compete. What's a good price to get a table? It depends on how big the show is. Deion Sanders to $2.99 and Dexter Lawrence to $99. It depends on how big the show is and how much the foot traffic is. The show that I set up at is like 140 tables now. It's grown. But that's only $35 per table, and I buy 2 tables for all of me and my buddies' cards. So it's like $70 for us to set up for a day. But there was a bigger 3-day show that was, I think it was like 300 tables here, and that was $300 to set up for the weekend. We got Bucky Irving and Dylan Sampson to 75 on the rookie roll call going to the Brownies. They were like $40 at the Detroit card show for an 8x10. Yeah, that's a solid price. You probably get a lot of good foot traffic through there too. What shows do I go to? I go to all the shows in my area. So Oak Creek, let's do Select. Oak Creek is a big one in my area. That's like a 200 plus table show. Pewaukee is the one that I set up at. That's the 135-ish, 140-ish table show. And then there's a big Milwaukee show that happens twice a year in our area. And that's the 3-day show. And then I always go to the National, and I would love to make it to the Chicago Spectacular one of these days. That's twice a year. Ooh, right on top. Who's got the Giants in this one? K. One touch right away. Jackson Dart to 249. Very nice. We take those. Jackson Dart right behind that too. TJ Sanders on the silver. Chicago Spectacular is coming up. When is it, Sam? I've heard that's a very good show, too. Do you often... we haven't opened up 2024 products since our Super Bowl weekend. I do have some left, though, from last year. That I've just been kind of saving because I know that class is so good right now. And those products are only going to be going up. 91 on the Dart. That's not bad. That's still getting a one touch. I like the color match. March 13th to 15th. Unfortunately, I probably will not be able to go to that, as much as I would love to. Got Bucky on the silver there. It's going to be Josiah Stewart going to the Rams to 99. Drake May and Will Johnson, 1/1 filler. It looks like behind me. I mean, it depends on what year it is, but if you've got any stuff that's like 2020 or older, you might be sitting on some good stuff. What drink do I have there? It's called a bubbler. It's a local energy drink. Not the right years? Gotcha. But if it's FOTL stuff, I mean, FOTL is getting rare, especially for older stuff. We got Derek Harmon. This is going to be an auto here. Rookie Brown. It's always Dylan Gabriel, man. Going to Mark there, not numbered. Got Ollie Gordon on the silver, too, and Ashton Genty. What flavor? This one's the Twisted Elixir. Bubbler, a.k.a. water fountain. Yeah. Because we're weird, Kyle. We want to be the quirky, unique state. Love me lemon lime. I just bought the like combo pack from Costco. Got Drake May on the silver, Jahmyr Gibbs on the tricolor to $3.99. On target silver of CD Lamb. Tastes like Sprite without the sugar. Yeah, I don't even know like how many calories are in this. What is it? Oh, it's only 5 calories. Cool. It's probably a crap load of aspartame. 2 new Costco's opening by me? Really? I always go to the Pewaukee one. What's a blup bubbler? Just flavored water. Yeah, so in Wisconsin, people call drinking fountains, water fountains, bubblers. This is a Wisconsin, like, energy drink brand. Got Dawson Knox on the silver and Travis Hunter. So, yeah, I mean, it's basic. I mean, it's like a Celsius. Surprised cheese doesn't come out of them. Jarquez Hunter on the front here. That is to $2.99. Isaiah Thomas and a silver of Pat Bryant. Colson Loveland and Ernest Jones. Yeah, I figured they only sold them in Wisconsin. I've never seen them anywhere else. They went the spotted cow route. Oak Creek next year and Oconomowoc this year. Nice. Those aren't crazy close to me, but the Oconomowoc one is close to our lake house. So that's nice. Marvin Harrison on the silver. RPA of Ty Felton to $2.49. Dylan Gabriel and Cam Skataboo. You all ship as part of the break price. Yeah. Yep. Shipping is part of the break prices. What else? All card ship. What you see is what you get. 1990 Mr. Marvel Stan Lee auto in a screw down. What? I mean, that's probably worth a pretty penny right now. I would get that thing out of a screw down. First of all. I would get that thing out of a screw down and into a like a graded submitter. And I would get that thing authenticated right away. AJ Brown, Jalen Walker, and John Connerly. Or Josh Connerly. That's why we love you. I appreciate it, Jason. Unless you're international. If you're international, then I think it's like $17 Canadian and like 22 if you're across the pond. card is mint and the centering is a tad top heavy, I would still grade it. If it's 1990, that old, I would grade it. At that point, it doesn't matter. Jaden Blue on the silver. Phenomenon silver of Maserati Marv. Rescue that thing. Got Stafford, Amon-Ra on the silver. Got Nico Collins on the field level and Harold Fannin. What's going on, Fat Man Mike? How's it going, brother? We're going to have a Malik Neighbors right on top on the red. That is to 149. Mike Green, Egbuka, a silver field level of Michael Penix, and Joe Milton. Andy, welcome to Veteran Brother. I appreciate you, man. And last pack out of Select. We got a thick one in here. I don't think it's an RPI. I think this is going to be a mem. Tez Johnson. Got Trey Harris. Yeah, Sparks. It's just going to be a mem. Justin Fields. To 99. JML is a buyer. Oh, God. They really thought he was going to be good this year, didn't they? They put him in everything. Parents moved, and I'm rediscovering childhood. Found 8 Jerry Rice rookies and Screwdowns 2, and a 4-sport Alex Rodriguez auto. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's kind of fun though. Yeah, they gave him a color blast. I remember I was in that break that VGK did the full case break, and it was Justin Fields. I couldn't believe it. Just wait until the Jets sign Malik Willis. That would be gross. I hope Malik Willis is smart enough not to go there. We got Jalen Hurts, Tyrone Tracy, Tila. This is FOTL, by the way. Send the field to JML. Should I one-touch it and send it to JML? Got Quinshon Judkins. Got RJ Harvey. Who's that? Big Ben, 91 out of 99 on the red. Got Drake May. I feel like they could have picked a better picture for him. I don't know. And Marquise Brown. Malik Willis will be a Steeler. I keep thinking he's going to be a Dolphin or a Cardinal. I could see Steeler if Rodgers isn't coming back, though. I'm going to move out. I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. Found a whole bunch of cards. Very interested to go through it. Like 60s, 70s. Yeah, my dad just gave me his collection, and I found he's got like a bunch of vintage Hank Aaron's and stuff in there. I still have to go through it. Got Tyler Warren, different view of Justin Herbert. A-Rod's going to the Vikings. He's completing the circle. Got Elijah Arroyo, Amarian Hampton there. To 150, Xavier Legette. I swear to God, the collation on these cases is so bad. This is the third parallel of this that we've pulled. Got to beat all 32 teams. We got Tez Johnson, Tet McMillan. It's going to be a Raider FOTL Raheem Mostert, 1 out of 14 on the auto going to the Raiders. That's Mark. What's going on, Kikos? How's it going, brother? How you doing? Got Alec Aomanor, Emmitt Smith on the snapshots to 65 here of Will Campbell going to the Patriots, and Jaden Daniels. The Vikings deserve to suffer with JJ after sending Darnold to the Seahawks. Well, technically, Darnold chose the Seahawks. Okay, I need these. Very excited to see Flawless. I do have another Flawless breakup, Picos. Colston Loveland, we got Jack Besh. 12 of 14. It's going to be Caleb Johnson with the silver ink that you can barely see. Going to the Steelers, that is Isaiah. Got Mike Gesicki and Devontae. I actually had no idea that Mostert was on the Raiders until we started pulling his cards. I for whatever reason, still thought that he was on the Dolphins. Got Will Howard. We have a cracked ice here to 99. It's a Packer. Jordan Love, that's sick. Going to the Packers. That's Joel. That McConkey and Bucky. He's a Kardashian. I mean, I still remember him for his Niners days, but... yeah, I like the picture on the Love. This should be a 7, I think? Coming up. Chris Olave. 2 of 5 here. Not a rookie, though. Devonta Smith, I'll one-touch that. Going to the Eagles, that is going to Max. Jamar Chase and Jonnu. Wait, so is this him saying it's good after a tush push? Do we think that's what that is? That's got to be that picture, right? I think Photogenic's going to be worth a little bit more this year. I think it's going to be worth a little bit more than the last year. Oh my god. He's sitting there for 200. He definitely didn't know what he had. What are those going for now? Like 600 bucks? All right, 1 of 1 filler. Got a Jihad Campbell, Travion Henderson, and it's going to be Chris Rodriguez to 125. He actually had a good end of the year. And that is going to do it for FOTL Photogenic. And we are on to Flawless. Let's create some room. Malik Willis's ceiling? I don't know. It's a good question, man. I mean, he's like... it's basically a worse version of Lamar Jackson, isn't he? Alright, I'm going to move these guys over here. Got my fillers ready. Good luck, everyone. Flawless time. The last year of Flawless. Crazy. All right. We got seal there, and a seal there. I know, Panini's done for. It's very sad. All right. There's one. What's going on here? That's a gem card. All right. And RGL is going to give us a little bit of good luck here, too. All right. And gem guarantee. I'll just put that off to the side. Whew. Come on. Panini like changed their like seals. There we go. Oh, they put like styrofoam in here now. Interesting. Cause RGL. Oh no. I think I see platinum. All right, good luck, everyone. Flawless time. I'm going to start it off. 13 out of 20. Mike Vick. Game worn. It is game worn. Here. Probably not a one-touch, but sick card. All right, move this down just a little bit. There we go. Let's have dog hair. Emerald to 5. That is 2 of 5 Plexico Burris. It's actually kind of sick. Game worn. Wow, is Flawless all game worn this year? I'm going to one-touch that one. It's not all game worn. I mean, definitely not for the rookies, but for the vets. There we go. Okay, next up, I have a Romo Dunze 1 of 10. The enclosed jersey presented to Romo Dunze. Wow, wait. This is cool. Look at this. The enclosed jersey presented to Romo Dunze at the NFL draft is guaranteed by Panini. That's sick. Draft night jerseys. Going to Michael on that one. Touch didn't want to go on. Very cool. The jersey with Roger Goodell DNA. Yeah, nice to see some real football memorabilia. I mean, it only took them to get to their last... Alright, I bet we have autos from here on out. Holy, look at this card. Eric Mold's 3 of 3 going to the Bills. That's K on the combo spot. This one is not from any specific game or event. I'll one-touch it, though. I believe this is Platinum coming up next. I believe we have a 1 of 1 next. I'm surprised that one's not game worn. Or at least player worn. Can't be. Oh, he played in the Reebok era. You're right. God, it's like dark. There we go. Now it's brightening up. Okay. So I believe this is Platinum. One of 1. This way? No, this way. Flawless 1 of 1, baby. For the Bucks. Nike swoosh of Mike Evans patch auto. Holy, going to Chris. Not from any specific game or event, but man, that is a sick card. The Bucks stop here. Hall of Fame? Yes, guaranteed Hall of Famer. Super Bowl winner. What was his streak of 1,000-yard seasons at? Don't want to touch the auto. There we go. Beautiful Bucks card. Oh, baby. Matthew Golden, 6 of 10. I mean, I guarantee that's not. Yeah. Not from any specific game or event. But, nasty card, going to Joel. Best we're getting. Golden has a very nice on-card auto. He has a very nice on-card auto. It's a little worrisome, though, because when the inner case is this good for Flawless, then the mag cards on the outside, or on the like inside of the case aren't that great. Usually. But hopefully this breaks the mold. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have a 0 jersey. They have him in NT in a 0. That might make his NT more desirable then. All right. 2 more cards out of here. How about a Cooper Kupp? 7 out of 10 on the Super Bowl MVP. Just about every card is getting one-touched in this box. That one's going to the Rams. That one is Michael. Golden Auto and a Phoenix Blaster. It was just Matt. Oh, yeah, just MG, yeah. Yeah, that's how he signs his sticker autos. The Flawless Achievements. There we go. Nice card. All right. Last card out of the inner. It's an Emerald to 5. Champion. Oh my God. Green Bay again. That's Favre. Packers. 4 of 5. Brett Favre. Going to Joel again. Jersey number. Highest serial number out of Flawless is to 25. This seemed like a very, very good box, though. Absolutely crazy. All right, we got the inner, though. All right, so we should have at least one more auto in here and a gem card, and then depending on what they decide to give us. So we'll do this one first. I believe this is our gem. It's going to be Antonio Gates, 20 of 20, going to the Chargers. That's T-Mac. Nice card. Okay, so we got a ruby and an emerald. Let's do the ruby first. Niner. Brock Purdy, 1 of 25. Going to Mick on that one. And we have a Flawless Auto to 5 coming up. Good luck, everyone. Last card of the break. It is a rookie. Oh, my God. 5 of 5, Tyler Shuck. Monster card. Monster card going to Nick. This was a crazy box of Flawless. Yeah, wow. Big, big, big card. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you all so much for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Yeah, that was a very, very good box of Flawless. I don't know, did Panini cook this year with Flawless? We got another box of it tonight. I can turn on the lights now. For whatever reason, my camera did not like that silver. Evans price comp, I'd have to believe that's at least 2K. I mean, the Evans and the Tyler Shuck would be close to probably paying for the box together. All right. Autos and mems. There's the diamond guarantee agreement on those. The Michael Vick was game worn. I think it was game worn, right? Yeah, it was game worn. Going to the Eagles there. There's a Caleb Johnson auto. Raheem Mostert. Got a Ty Felton. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Sampson. Quinn Ewers. And Derek Carr. And our one touches. Ooh, man. What a crazy, crazy break. Honestly, that was insane. All right, we got the Purdy on the Ruby to 25. The Sapphire Antonio Gates to 20. Got the Super Bowl MVP of Cooper Kupp. Matthew Golden RPA to 10. Had the Eric Mulders 3 of 3. And the laundry tag. Romo Dunze. Now, this is an interesting one. This is very, very cool. 1 of 10. That is a draft night jersey personally given to him on draft night. So that's the jersey he's holding on draft night. That's crazy. Plexico Burris, 2 out of 5 game worn. Had Devonta Smith to 5. Jackson Dart to, I think it was to 249 there. The Mike Evans, a 1 of 1 Nike swoosh auto. Brett Favre, 4 of 5. And then the big hit of the break was the Tyler Shuck, 5 of 5 Emerald RPA. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. I'm going to put this in a sleeve right away, too. Don't want this to get scratched up or anything. Want to keep those sealed. In my opinion, if they come sealed like this, you always want to keep them sealed. Like, don't even bother grading it. The 3 out of 5 one, 10K OBO. I don't think it's a 10K card. I'd say maybe 4K plus. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We'll do a giveaway to chat and check out the store. So we are, wow, we are sold out. You guys crushed the store. I appreciate you guys. So we are sold out tonight. We got group break 670 coming up next. That is just some more photogenic, a little bit of a lull before we finish off that case of Flawless. With 2 boxes of FOTL Photogenic, box of Prism, and Flawless in that one. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Keyword. It's going to be swoosh. I appreciate you guys, you know, allowing me to do this and break for you. You guys are the best. No baby updates yet, Chelsea. The official due date is on Wednesday. So next week, we're going to be playing it by ear as far as breaks go. If we do break next week, the breaks will be going up the day of on Wednesday. If she happens to go over the due date. But yeah, any day at this point is what we're looking at. Oh man, I can't believe how good that break was. I mean, I know that's a very expensive box. It's a $6,700 box, but that was a monster box of Flawless. Like, we had a pretty good box of 2024 Flawless. That box was amazing. So his Saturday bet will... Oh, man, I feel bad. I feel bad dusting RGL. I don't want to dust RGL anymore. RGL did have a lot of Genty autos the other night, though. He did. Okay, looks like I actually finished up that break, so that's good. Give you guys like 15 more seconds to get in on this giveaway if you guys want to. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. I want to see what the rookie quarterback draft night jerseys patches go for Drake. Oh, I wonder if they're I wonder if they're in there or if Fanatics controls those. Did I keep my JSN patch auto? Which one is what are you talking about? Are we adding an OT? No, I'm sorry, Sager. Yeah, RGL is breaking at 10 o'clock, and I don't want to run into his time. So we are just sticking with the 4 tonight. And I want to get these breaks out as quickly as possible. So 4 is very easy to get out on my own. Oh, what the hell did I just do? There we go. Got 113 of you. No, it's really okay, RGL. I should probably take a break anyways. And you guys are off. What do you guys think of the WWE 1? Why not 2? Oh my god. I'll try to watch the Elimination Chamber. I don't know who's winning. I don't know. Rondo Nightmare. Give me a number 1 through 5. Give me a number 1 through 5. 3. Awesome. And you said 3. 1, 2, and 3. $10 of store credit is coming your way, man. Rondo, do you have an account in the store? I watched an RGL NT break, and you had the Seahawks and hit. Did I hit something, RGL? Do you know? Did I... What night was that? I don't remember that. I have no clue. I don't think I did. That would be cool if I did, though. I watched the breaks back, and I don't remember that one. He's right, I saw it. Oh. When was that? Was that last night? Or on Wednesday night? I thought I got dusted. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch. I thought I got dusted in that break. Let's see. Did Rondo respond? You think you do. Rondo, do you have your first name and first 3 letters? Or, actually, if you could just do me a favor, and so we can get going with our Rondo Nightmare. Okay. I don't think you have a account in the store. Let me just check quick. If this wants to load. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Why? Oh, you do. Perfect. All right. That has been added to your account. Perfect. That has been added. I will have to go back and watch. All right, everyone. We have Photogenic FOTL coming up. If I were to put up another break, what would you guys want? Would you want NT? Would you want Prism FOTL? If we were to do one more break. NT and Prism FOTL would be a hefty price tag. Dune. I do not have any Dune. Divorced dads. Joel says Prism. Okay, hold on. Let's spin a wheel and decide. Can't do it. We wouldn't be doing Flawless. I have no more Flawless. I only had one case. Photogenic is awesome. That first box was crazy. I'm hoping it's a hot case. Alright, it seems like people want Prism. Do you guys want iMac? Do you want NT? Here. Let's just, I didn't have anything else planned, but I'm more than willing to do another one. All right. Poll is up. So we could do Prism and NT, which would be a little bit more expensive. Or we could do Prism and iMac, which would be a little less expensive. Mind you, iMac is like $1,000 less than NT right now. So it would be roughly like, if I'm doing my math right, like $35 less per person. If we did iMac. We'll let that poll run for just a second. All right, I think I got it. Let me just do some quick maths. Yeah, overwhelmingly Prism and Immaculate. Okay, here we go. Let me just post this quick, everyone. Okay. All right, those are going active. Thank you guys for your patience. Prism Immaculate and Photogenic. Yes, that is what I chose. All right, yeah. Thank you guys for your patience. Next and final break is up. I don't know why those fillers are sold out. That is getting changed real quick. Weird. Those are going to be 20 fillers. There we go. That has been updated. Come on. Why do you not want to... Why does my store hate me? There we go. All right. Last break of the night. We got OT. Some Prism Immaculate and 2 Photogenic FOTL in this break for $139. So anyone who wants to get in on one last break tonight, one last little degen. We got fillers for that one too. We'll clean up the store real quick too. Make it nice and easy for you guys to see everything. There we go. All right. So, only one more break left for tonight, guys. If you guys want in on it. I appreciate you guys for all the support. You guys are truly the best community ever. We are on to group break 670, though. This is going to be our third break of the night. This is FOTL Photogenic. Wait, what's going on with the Miz? Oh, you're talking about the Miz in WWE. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Mizorowski for the Brewers. It sold out? It didn't sell out yet. We got 15 spots left. I mean, it's getting crushed right now. You guys are crazy. At least I think. Yeah, we got 15 spots. It's ticking down, though. All right, everyone. Let's get going with group break 670. Thank you guys for the patience on that one. Allow me to put up another break. There we go. 672. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 670. This is a Hall of Fame member spot as well. So you Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this one. This is a 4-box of Photogenic FOTL. Probably a pretty quick one here. Just 4 boxes, all Photogenic FOTL. In this break, we have Dwayne D, Lisa H, Matthew W, Patrick P, Bobby A, Jason S, Isaiah C, Christopher H, Chad S, Michael G, John H, Say What, Mark T for 2, Flavio C, Russell P, Dan R, RGL, Michael C, Brian F, and Marcus L. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. What does everyone think are the best penny sleeves and top loaders for 35-point cards, like for Prism and Select? I use all card shell stuff, but, I mean, everything is good. Am I back to the hospital now? Joel, I hope you're okay, man. Yeah, prayers up to you, buddy. All right, let's get our Hall of Fame first. There we go. So, Hall of Fame members, you got a shot at a full spot in this break. If you guys want to look for your names, we got Joey on top. We're going 8 times. If you're an OG, you are going, or you're going to be towards the top. If you are, or sorry, if you are new, you're towards the top. OG, you're towards the bottom. Brian, those come from card shells. That's where I buy all my materials from. All right, going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. William is getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations. Okay, 25% fillers now. So we have 25% fillers for 5 full spots. We got Mike B, Bernie B for 2. We got Jordan R for 2. Martin H for 2. Marissa M for 2. Chris K for 2. Jason S. Kevin G. Andy M for 2. Michael H. Jason S. Stephen D. And Jeremy H. Good luck, everyone. Have you been watching the Scouting Combine? I got it on right here. I'm glancing at it every once in a while. I don't really watch the non-skill position players. I'll just watch highlights of it for the defensive guys. All right, top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Jason for 2, Chris K, Mike B, and Kevin G. You guys are all in. Congratulations. If you guys did not get in, I apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. A DB ran a 4.28. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw a lot of him on Twitter today. Sonny Styles is apparently like the Combine darling right now. How do you apply your store credit to get into the break? Cool. You have to be logged into your account, and then there is a widget that pops up in the bottom right of your screen, and you're able to convert it into a code, and then you use that code with your checkout. All right, 27 people in here. We got Dwayne down to Kevin. And we're going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kevin Green up top, down to Dwayne D on the bottom. Jackie Marshall? Who's Jackie Marshall? All right, teams in this one. We've got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. Going 8 times. And 8 times on the teams. Niners up top, Titans on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Texans up top, Titans on the bottom. Titans didn't move. We got Kevin with the Texans, Jason with the Steelers, Bobby with the Commanders, Dan with the Giants in this one, Mark with the Colts, Patrick with the Lions, Isaiah with the Chargers, Lisa with the Bills and Cardinals, Flavio with the Niners, Mark with the Broncos, John with the Chiefs, Russell with the Bears, Jason with the Bengals and Jets, Michael with the Browns, Michael C with the Browns, Michael G with the Raiders, Jason with the Saints, Brian with the Bucks, Mike with the Falcons and Ravens, Chris with the Patriots, RGL with the Dolphins and Vikings, Matthew with the Seahawks, Christopher with the Packers, Marcus with the Cowboys and Eagles, William with the Panthers, Say What with the Jaguars, Chad with the Rams, and Dwayne with the Titans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. You guys will be... I'll give it a minute or two for you guys. Just read the perks. I release that code every single week on the community posts, KCBD. Yeah, those are released on the community posts every single week on Monday night before the breaks go live on Tuesdays. Yeah, so you get a all Hall of Fame members, or not Hall of Fame, veteran and above, get that code only visible to veteran and above on the posts tab on my channel. I initially wanted to do like an email thing for everyone in that tier, but there's like so many people dropping in and out of that tier all the time that it's hard to that's hard to keep track of everyone. Wow, we're down to 6 left in that OT break. And only 10 fillers. You guys are crushing it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that tier pretty much pays for itself if you break with me one time. All right, everyone, let's get going. Good luck. You guys are still welcome to trade. I don't see a single trade talk. So we will just get going. This will probably be a relatively short break, only being 4 boxer of Photogenic. Unless we hit, like, tons and tons of 1-of-1s and I'm just one-touching this whole time. Does it show 1 spot and 1 filler for last break? Are you saying, like, you bought one? Mike LAF. Michael LaFrance, I've got 1 spot for you. I have 1 spot and 1 filler for you in break 672. So yes, those are confirmed. All right. We got Xavier Watts there, 1-of-1 filler. I don't know why they throw fillers in this product. There's no need for it. Different view of Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix, David Njoku. Heart's gonna race. Good luck, Poofy. Good luck, man. Well, thank you for choosing to break with me, guys. I truly appreciate it. We have Torrey Horton. Got a white here to 5. That is going to be Cortland Sutton. Sorry, not to 5, to 15. It's cool. To 15, Cortland Sutton. Going to the Broncos. It's a cool card. So next week, if I am breaking, we'll have Panini Honors. Very excited for that. Sold out at a very reasonable price today. Honors is a fun product too. There has not been an Honors product since 2022, which was Purdy's rookie year. We got Omarion Hampton there. Joe Namath. To 15 again. This way. That's going to be Okonkwo. Or Chigoziem Okonkwo to 15. One second. Got Benjamin Morrison. Got Abdul Carter. 6 out of 14 here. It's an auto. Ooh, T-Law. That's sick. We'll take that. His market's gone up. Going to say what? Got Travis Kelce and Hunter Henry. There we go. First Squirtles. Yeah, he must have, him and Herbert must have big contracts with Panini. Because they both seem to pop up a lot. Nice. Got Tyreek Williams. Got something here. 5 of 15 Lamar. That's actually sick. 5 of 15 Lamar scrapbook. I guess I'll one-touch that. It's going to the Ravens. Falcons and Ravens. That's Mike. So, his signature looks like really nice, but it's super easy. It looks really nice, though. That's nice. So if you look at T-Law's signature, it's just scribbles. he does the big T and the big L, but it's just scribbles otherwise. So, I mean, good for him, though. He makes it look nice. But it's still easy at the same time. Oh, I mean, the effort is 100 times more than most players. Ain't no Kirk Cousins, yeah. Gotta light it up of Mahomes. Auto is going to be Jack Besh, 7 of 7 on the rookie introductions. Going to the Raiders, that's Michael G. Kirk Cousins has the best signature in the game. Jack Besh is a good hold. Kirk Cousins. He has a great signature, though. Got Darius Alexander. Tet McMillan. 3 of 10 gold here. Of Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. That's William with the Hall of Fame spot. Did you just say Kirk Cousins is a top 3 quarterback ever? I know you're trolling, but it can't help but, grind my gears a little bit. Just a little bit. Got Jack Sawyer. Got Russ there. 2 of 5 here. It's going to be Kevin Byard going to the Bears. He is going to get a lot of money in free agency. Going to Russell on that one. And Brock Bowers. He is going to get a lot of money. Got Shadur. All right, something was weird with this box. We got a lot of out of 15s in here. It's going to be L'Jarius Sneed, 6 out of 15 there. We had 3 cards out of 15 in that box. Very weird. Number 2, Toyotathon Jordan Love. Unmatched. Unmatched. I still think it's hilarious that he did a collab with Toyota to do those sweater cards. They were selling for tons of money. Kirk in October. All right, Trevor Etienne. We got Shador there. Preseason Kenny Pickett. Why you want the Packers to pick up in the draft? Or who do I want to pick up in the draft? You know, they just need to fill some holes. Probably cornerback. Take 6 cornerbacks in a row. This might be a gold here. Got Pat Bryant. What do we got for the Packers? 2 of 10 gold, different view of Josh Jacobs. That's sick. That's very cool going to the pack. That is Christopher. If that was Micah, that would be a surefire 1-touch. I like Josh Jacobs, though, but his stuff has kind of fallen off a little bit. Really, really cool card. And you know what? I'll 1-touch it. I'll still 1-touch it. Hey, put some respect on Kenny Pickett's name. He is a Super Bowl winner. Super Bowl winner Kenny Pickett. I have no idea what that sells for. No clue what the Boswell sells for. I've had a lot of people DM me about it, though. He does have little hands. He does. You got Jaden Higgins, Jahmyr Gibbs there, Stingley, Cashman. Yeah, I've had a lot of people DM me about the Boswell that I pulled. Got Arian Smith, Tet McMillan. What is that? Robert Spillane to 150. Going to the Patriots. He paid for the pizza. It's a nice trade. Did I sell the Blake Cashman auto? No. Mason Graham got a different view. I know we got a 5 of 7 here. Jack Sawyer, 5 of 7 auto. Going to the Steelers. That is Jason. It's a cool card. Hunter Henry and Dickerson. Probably not a 1-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. It's a very cool card. Got 25 for that Sawyer. Matthew Golden there. We got Justin Herbert to 65 here. Jalen Waddle. A little color match there. Joey B. And Kelsey. What's going on, Rudy? Well, we had a monster flawless break for our second break. That box was insane. We got the second half of that case coming up after this. Got Tesla, Jared Goff, 7 of 14. Auto is going to be Debo. That's kind of cool. Debo auto to 14. Garrett Bowles and Kobe Turner. I don't think that's a 1-touch either. But let me know. Let me know if my radar is off. Maybe like 3 years ago, that would have been a 1-touch. Got Ashton Genty, Nick Foles to 99 here. Wait, that's so sick. Josh Allen during a snow game with the cracked ice. It's a sick card. Going to Cat. I have to believe that these are going to do numbers. Ayuk has something wrong mentally with him. He's got to sort some ish out quick. Got Jalen Royals, Kyle Williams. This way? Nope. This is an FOTL here. 6 of 7. Puka to 7 here. I think that'll be a one-touch. You got Brock Bowers and Jawan Johnson. Going to the Rams, that's Chad. I think the NFL does provide therapy for 3. This break is amazing. This product is amazing. This product in general is just really, really good. Running out of it quick, but we still have a good amount of it left. Yeah, I know that it went live. I haven't seen any normal hobby get broken yet, though. Jordan Love. We're going to have Ollie Gordon to 125 there. Ryan Kelly and Greg Rousseau. And that's going to do it for this box. I have not seen any regular hobby. It has been up at 225, though, on Panini's website for a few days now. I haven't even asked my distributor about any because, I mean, I had so much FOTL that it didn't make sense for me to get regular hobby at all yet. What did I do with my... Oh, it's right here. Got DJ Giddens, Brock Bowers on the different view, Alvin Kamara, and Justin Herbert there. Got Will Campbell, lighted up of Herbert. Aaron Jones to 99 on the red. Josh Downs. Felt like a drug fiend. Topps Chroma basketball. Got Trey Harris. Justin Jefferson. That's going to be a popular picture, too. Oh, I like Matt Stafford's picture. And Odunze. Just need to scratch the itch. I love it. Got Tet there. It's going to be Tank Bigsby to 15. We're seeing a lot of 15. Justin Fields, Keon Coleman. Snake Eye Stafford. Oh, MLS Soccer. Gotcha. How is that product? Messi signs in that, right? That's how I feel when I rip packs in the car. I do that too. Got Jarquez Hunter. Kyle Williams to 14 here. This is going to be an auto. Nico Collins for the Texans. That's sick. That'll be a one-touch going to Kevin. Kevin on a filler. Kirk Cousins appreciation. all-time 15th in touchdowns, 19th in yards, 12th in QBR, $321 million in earnings. His comeback in history mode, 4 top 3 signature of all time. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just a question of, I don't know if he's going to make the Hall of Fame because did he win any like first team all pros or anything or anything of that, any big accolades? But but thanks for the $9.99, brother. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. He's not, but I can dream. Okay. But those stats are nice. Those are nice. I mean, he's had a very, very good career. Doesn't have the hardware to get into the Hall. Yeah. Best money finesser of all time. We got Mikael Williams. There's Jordan Love there. Is that Max Crosby? Max Crosby, 1 of 5. Crosby, 1 of 5 different view platinum. That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Raiders. I don't know how much longer he'll be a Raider, but it's going to Michael. Kirk Cousins made a lot of money over his career. And the fact that he's, like, still playing right now, like, it's kind of insane. I really thought when he tore his Achilles that he was just going to say, nah, I'm done. Like, made your money, time to be done. I thought he was going to go into, like, broadcasting or something. He's going to be a great broadcaster. I think Cooper Kupp would be a really good broadcaster, too. Have you heard him talk about football before? Cooper Kupp is so unbelievably smart. Kirk gives 20% of his money to the church. Oh, we got Woody Marks. What do we got here? Donnie Shell. 1 of 7. That's kind of cool. Going to the Steelers. Going to Jason on that one. We got Dexter Lawrence and Ricky Pearsall. Okay, Obama. Okay. Shedeur Sanders, great broadcaster. Oh, God. I doubt the Seahawks would give up the draft capital for Crosby. Terrence Ferguson. This might be gold. 3 of 10 gold, Michael Penix. Take that. Falcons in this are Mike B with the filler. Take a gold Michael Penix. The golds have been flying out of these boxes. Yes, the Giants are in this product, Dan. I can guarantee they are. We've hit a few good Jackson darts in the last case, and then this is a fresh case right now. Nice card. Michael Penix, year 2. But he hurt my boy Kirk's feelings. Kevin. Oh my God. Rookie. Wow. Shedeur, 7 of 7. Going to the Browns. Going to Michael. Unreal. Michael C. I'm gonna be honest. That might make the card sell for more. People love their meme cards. If people catch on to that, that might sell for more. More than Russell Wilson. Yeah, Russell Wilson was definitely a Hall of Famer before before he was traded to the Broncos. He was definitely a Hall of Famer. Got Will Howard, Judkins, rookie Raider. Oh man, Genty to 15. Wow. Michael. God, this product is so good. It's so good. This was a $93 break, by the way. And we are just hitting like crazy. The Genty train has not stopped. RGL's going to be mad that wasn't in his box, though. Product of the year. Me, JML, and RGL were all talking about this before it released. We were like, this is going to be good. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, we hit 5 Genty autos on Wednesday. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. The FOTL boxes sold out at like $335 a box. They are going for $500 a box now. Is there a name for parallels? Yes. So they just go by the colors. So that one, I believe, is the silver parallel. The out of 15 is the silver parallel. Gold is the 10. Platinum is out of 5. Black is 1 of 1. Got Shamar Stewart. Max Crosby on the different view. Caleb. Got Ty Felton. Jalen Waddle. Got something here. Meka Egbuka to 25. 17 of 25 Egbuka. And Meka Egbigbu. Going to the Bucks there. That's Brian. One touch that up. So there's the platinum to 5. And then there's also the FOTL white to 5. So they are different. It's a nice card. Long live Big Boo. Yep, not in his practice jersey. It's an actual action shot. Got Quinshon Judkins, Alvin Kamara, Dak Prescott. I love Gronk. Gronk's actually super smart. He just gets a bad rep. The stuff with Gargano is ridiculous. Is it? What do we got? This might be a case hit right here. What is this? Scrap? No, it's not. Gold. It's gold then. Wow. Brock Purdy, 6 of 10 gold. Going to Flavio on that one. Monster. Got Tua too. Let me grab a gold one touch for that. I like Mac Jones more. I really like Purdy. There will be no Purdy slander in this chat. There we go. Who's better, Tua or Geno Smith? Both are terrible. Do I have to choose between garbage and trash? I don't know. I'm sure they're great guys, just not great at football. I mean, I shouldn't be talking. I mean, obviously I never played football, but Jalen Royals, 1 of 7 here. It is a Bengal. Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki going to the Bengals. I mean, probably Tua, yes. Probably Tua is better. I mean, Tua legitimately had a argument for going top 5. Like, he had so much potential, was really good in college. Geno Smith had no business being a top quarterback. I think he was a second rounder, wasn't he? Geno was a second rounder. I was going to say, he had the best gritty ever. Tez Johnson, 13 of 15. Another to 15 here. This one's a rookie. Panther. Oh, Tet. 13 of 15 on the light it up. Going to William with the Hall of Fame. How do you get a team? These are all spots that are paid for in group breaks, Sports Boy Charlie. So all spots are sold on my website. Linked at the top of chat. I believe we are sold out for tonight, though. There we go. Let's see. Yes, we are sold out for tonight. Y'all do anything for Pokemon Day? I'm wearing my Pokemon hat. That's about it. I bought Fire Red on my Switch, too. So I'm going to be playing that. Actually, no, I bought Leaf Green. I'll play that tonight. Got Alec Eomanor, Debo, Jalen Lane to 14. Going to the commies. That's Bobby. People do break Pokemon. I think they do it by the pack, though. I've never bought into a Pokemon break or anything. Three more packs. Come on. Wow, we have another gold. I don't know if this case got loaded with golds or something. We have another gold coming up. Dylan Sampson. I believe we're this way. Rookie. Steeler. Caleb Johnson, 8 of 10 gold going to the Steelers. It's Jason. I think they do it based on element too. I think there's a few different ways to do Pokemon breaks. There was a big scandal. Was that the one with Blake Martinez? Buy the pack or rip until you hit. Oh my god. All right, we got another 5 of 7 here. Shavarius Ward for the Colts. I think he gets a shot. I mean, oh God, who was the... Kenneth Gainwell's probably going to get a nice bag in free agency from someone. Probably not the Steelers, so he'll have a little bit more of a shot this year. All right, last pack. It looks like we have another to 15. Micah. This card's selling for a boatload, by the way. Jaden Blue. Another Jaden Blue. What is that? Is that another Titan? Calvin Ridley, 1 of 10 on the silver. And that is going to do it for the break. Yeah, that's the issue with Pokemon is packs are so easily resealed. It's tough. Very, very tough to do. You really got to trust the person that you're breaking with Pokemon. All right, everyone. That is going to... Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. That is going to do it for this break. Let's do a quick recap. Overall, I mean, insane break for under $100. I'll stick with sports. Sports are much easier. I do like ripping Pokemon, but I haven't been able to find any in God knows how long. I don't track restocks anymore or anything. I don't, stake out targets. Just not worth my time. We got Jalen Lane on the auto to 14, Mike Gesicki to 7, Donnie Shell to 7, Debo to 14, Jack Sawyer to 7, and a Besh to 7 auto. And then we had a bunch of one-touches. We had... How many one-touches do we have? There's 5. We had 12 one-touches in this break. All right. Tet to 15. Purdy Gold to 10. Mecha Big... now I'm doing it. Mecha Buka to 25 on the green. Ashen Genti on the silver to 15. Shadur, 7 of 7. Michael Penix with the rise up in the background. Gold to 10. Max Crosby Platinum, 1 of 5. Nico Collins auto to 14. Puka Nakua, 6 of 7. Gold Different View, 2 of 10. Josh Jacobs. T-Law auto to 14. And a Lamar, 5 of 15. Silver snapshots. And that is going to do it for that break. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat before we get going with our next flawless break. All right, we got flawless coming up next. So flawless exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. Will I be a part of the breaks? If he's not sold out, yes. Did he put any new ones up yet? I missed his breaks today. I took my kids to the park and totally forgot to buy in. I did get you in on one filler, and I think you got a one-touch, didn't you? I think you did. The Texans. Oh yeah, you got the Nico. Okay. Okay. I'm just triple checking everyone's names quick. All right, perfect. Most chill breaker out there. I appreciate the 199, Sager. Thank you so much, brother. Sorry, this is taking a little bit, guys. I'm just, like, getting all set up and everything. JML, member for 30 months. Look at that. Time does fly, brother. Honestly, feels like just yesterday I was getting to know you in RGL. I mean, look at that now. Like, a year and almost a half later. It's crazy. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. And let's do some dinos. Let's do 2 minutes on this one. Got 100 of you guys in this one. Shuffle y'all up. And you guys are off. Oh, 2.5. Yeah, my brain isn't working. 2.5. I was like, 1.5 years doesn't sound too long. But yeah, 2.5 sounds better. Good luck, Poofy. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm rooting for everyone. I always want everyone to hit. Store's killing it. Testament to your hard work. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you get a third win. Yeah, man. It's a... I mean, anyone who does breaking knows how much work this can be when you're doing it right. I mean, you can obviously, like cut corners and stuff, but if you do it right, this is... It takes so much time and energy to put these nights on and, you know, all the, like, sourcing, all the, like, website management, all the like actually putting on the breaks and everything, then the sorting, the shipping. Like a break night from start to finish takes me like 20 hours of work. That's just one break night, and I do that twice a week. Being a camera person, it is. It is. Got 5 seconds on this one. Flaming Skull! Flaming Skull, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Yeah, after I'm done streaming, I just, like, turn my brain off and, like, watch TV. Because it's like, I love doing this. I love talking to you guys. But after I'm done, I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone for a long time. Alright, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drained you and you had a chat of 10 people. Gotta start somewhere, man. Flaming Skull, you're getting a select value pack. Flaming Skull, what's your name in the store again? I'm sorry, I forgot it. Dwayne, thank you, Dwayne. I'm gonna make a note of that so I remember. You are getting a select value pack with your breaks. Oh, she's long asleep after I'm done streaming. Like, she's asleep right now. Okay, we are good to go with our next break of the night. Sunset approaches Panini out of the products you ripped. What would you put on your Mount Rushmore? Oh, man, that's a good one. I mean, most fun to rip are Prism, Optic, and Select. Obviously, the most expensive. 100% the most fun to rip is Flawless, but, like, not every day you get to rip a close to $7,000 box. But I put Phoenix way up there, too. Can we get RGL a decent team to sweat? I know, we have to. I've dusted him on every single break tonight. He needs something. Alright, everyone, we are on to group break 671. We got 1 box of Prism, 2 boxes of Photogenic FOTL, and 1 box of Flawless. So here is that second box out of the case. Show that, make sure you guys see it. And this is gonna be a longer one. Well, to set up anyways. But yeah, you guys know I love my Phoenix. I put that way up on the Mount Rushmore. Just because it's always a good value product and a fun rip. It was really good the last 2 years. Really good the last 2 years. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 671. Gonna change up the current break. 671. Photogenic, Obsidian, Prism, Impeccable. I love Impeccable, and I mean, Obsidian was top tier. Unfortunately, it got... I don't want to say, like, bastardized, but it did. By the Whatnot crowd with the dollar wheel spins. Because they love those 6 to 7 card boxes that they could just, you know, rip 100 of at, like, what was it, like $50 wheel spins or something. And it had no business being $600 a box towards the end for football, but that's how it became. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 671. This is our second Flawless box, our second box of the case. In this break, we have Prism Hobby. We have Photogenic FOTL. Honestly, this might have cracked the top 10 of favorite products to rip. This has been an amazing product. Got 2 of these, 2 Photogenic, and our Flawless box. So, all sealed up. Fresh from the case. Spectra is up there too. I was really sad when we didn't get both Spectra and Mosaic this year. That was a tough Or sorry, Spectra and Obsidian this year. That was a tough pill to swallow. All right, everyone. In this break, we have RGL, Sean S, Brian M, Brandon A, Chris K, Michael S, Tyler D, Joel, Happy Valley, Edward O, Scott K, KCBD, Tori C, Chris W, Mick M, Mitchell L, Travis M, Michael G for 2, Michael E for 2, and Lisa H. And then we have 5 10% fillers in this. So we're going to do our fillers first. We're going to have 50 total fillers in this one. Top 5 are into the break. So, in this, or for the fillers, we have John H for 2, Marissa M for 3, Chris K for 4, Corbin L, Evan C for 2, Patrick P, T-Mac, Kyle L, KCBD, Rutvin L, we have Sean P for 3, Bernie B for 1, Matthew M, Eric D for 2, Dwayne D for 2, Patrick P, Max W for 3, Jesse W, we have Carl T for 2, Ramrod for 2, Clayton, spelled your name wrong, I apologize, Clayton for 1, we have Marcus L, Michael E for 3, Tom H, Ryan E, Michael C, Chris F, Vincent T for 4, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, everyone. Got all 50 of you in here. Perfect. John H up top. Kiko's on the bottom. 10% filler, top 5. So 50 entries, top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We're going 5 times on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5. Our Marissa. We got Kiko's, Sean, Matthew, and John all in on the break. Congratulations to you all. If you didn't get in, I do apologize. Since we had so many fillers this time around, I'm going to end up giving away an extra $25 of store credit. So we're going to do the top 3 spots at the end of the night. Top 2 are going to get $25 of store credit, and then the bottom spot is going to get $10 of store credit at the end of the night because we had so many fillers tonight. So congratulations, fillers. I apologize to everyone who did not get in. Got RGL up top, John on the bottom. All right. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. RGL on top, John on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brian on top, Riss on the bottom. And teams in this one. We have the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. And we went 9 times in that last round. Oop, we don't want 89. Okay. Niners up top, Titans on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bills and Cardinals up top, Panthers on the bottom. We got Brian with the Bills and Cardinals, Michael with the Chiefs, KCBD with the Texans, Kiko's with the Falcons and Ravens, Brandon with the Seahawks, Chris with the Steelers, Scott with the Cowboys and Eagles, Michael with the Niners, Lisa with the Giants, Mick with the Bengals and Jets. John with the Bears. Tyler with the Patriots. Sean with the Saints. Michael with the Colts. Tori with the Broncos. Chris with the Titans. Joel with the Jaguars. Edward with the Rams. Michael with the Raiders. Happy Valley with the Lions. Travis with the Browns. RGL with the Bucks. Michael with the Commanders. Mitchell with the Packers. Matthew with the Dolphins and Vikings. Sean with the Chargers. And Riss with the Panthers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Give it a minute or two. Big boo for RGL. Well, now we know Mike Evans signs in Flawless too. And I have not been trusting Panini's collation after seeing what Photogenic has. We're getting like so many of the same parallels and stuff in Photogenic. At least with the current case that we're opening, it seems to be all silvers to 15 and golds to 10. RGL's been on. Does Baker sign in this? That would be a sick auto. I like Baker too. Panthers would be a top spot. Panthers are a top 5 spot, probably. Poofy03. Is it okay if I just keep your... if you want to change your name in the breaks, just shoot me an email after the breaks. For shipping purposes and everything, if we could just keep it this way so I don't screw up anything. Yeah, if that's okay with you tonight. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. When did Flawless come out last year? Like September or something? It was really late. Just pull me a shield. There we go. Oh, there's game-worn Super Bowl patches with Mahomes in here. Yeah, I mean, Mahomes does sign in this, so... I see a lot of talks right now for trades. I'll give it one more minute, and then we'll get this one going. All right. Looks like everyone is sticking with their teams. Let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. Once again, I appreciate you guys filling these up. I know Flawless is an expensive product. I honestly never thought that we would be able to get to this point where we are able to break Flawless on the channel. So I truly appreciate you guys, and I want you guys to know that. Thank you guys for all the support and everything. We got Travis Hunter, CJ Stroud there, JSN, and Edge. Need another game-worn Vic. Be pretty cool. I actually don't mind Michael Vick. I mean, I know he's not like the best person, but he does not sell for nearly as much as he should for how good he was. Kyle Williams, we got a Emeka Egbuka on the game day debut. Rookies in motion of Cam Ward, 32 out of 90. Or sorry, not Cam Ward. Omarion Hampton. I apologize. Let's go into the Chargers. Randy Moss is not a good person either. He's just a head case. I mean, he's like a fine person, but it's just a head case. Flawless and NT are your peaks, so probably done for a while after this year cools off. Yep. Savion Williams. We got Joey B there. Yeah, Coleman at the end. Totally get it, man. Totally get it. Yeah, I mean, Panini is going out with a bang with their football products, and then right away we are getting thrown into Topps products come April. So we have one more month of Panini products, and then April we are just getting all Topps. Micah at a 150 there. That's nice. Going to the Packers. These have been doing numbers. Lots of professional athletes aren't good people. Yep. But there's a lot of them that are good people, too. So. Vic is cool. He served his time. He did. NT was very good this year, too. This is probably the last Flawless we will have. But we have more NT. All right, to 14 here. Kendra Lambert-Smith going to the Chargers. Ever hear LT? Are you talking about Lawrence Taylor or LaDainian Tomlinson? There's a few LTs. Just had a big sale of your 24, so starting to sell. Nice. Like Kirk Cousins. Got Quinn Ewers. This should be to 35 here. It is a rookie. Wow. What a sick card. Going to the Jags. That's Joel. Joel having himself a break night, man. To 35, Travis Hunter. Lawrence Taylor. I would never work in politics, ever. I don't think my patience... I'm a very patient person. That would not fly in politics. I think I would just get too aggravated by, like, money being spent stupidly and all the above. I don't know. I feel like I would just do terrible in a political role. We have been on a Hunter Dry spell. This is a really sick card. Got Caleb Johnson, Alvin Kamara, 5 of 7 here. Auto. Not a rookie, though. Wow. For the Falcons. Going to Kiko's. 5 of 7, Bijan. That is so sick. Best running back in the league. I mean, I think that's the key to hitting. You just try to trade your team. And then the gods are like, nope, we're going to give you a good card because you tried to trade. Photogenic is so good. I love this product so much. I am very surprised, though, with all of this that we've ripped. We have not hit a 1 of 1. Just feels odd to me. Got Riley Leonard, Matt Stafford there, 249, Ryan Kelly, Pollard, and Jaden Daniels. Is this the 2025 box? Or no, this is the FOTL box. This is the FOTL box. I mean, so that's an FOTL parallel. The FOTLs are going for $500 a box right now. I'd say it's got better value than certified. Got Scat there. Jalen Royals. 2 of 5 here. Travion Henderson. This is the second one of this card that we pulled. We own, across our break community, we own 40% of this, these cards. Travion Henderson to 5. I was about to get the other one. I'm sure the other one is, like, fine, but FOTL is... This is one of those FOTL products that is a completely different product than... It's a different product than its base hobby. So there are a few that are like that. This is one of them now. Prism is another one with the shimmers. And Optic. And Certified FOTL and Optic. They all have bonuses that make them completely different products. To the point where, like, it's almost not worth it to rip regular hobby. Yeah, World's different from last year. Yeah, and this is still the first box. We just got 3 one-touches. Like, imagine this is your personal box. Got JT Tuimoloau there. Robert Spillane to 125. Like, I had an alright box of FOTL. Now, we've had more boxes like this than we've had dud boxes. Which is crazy. Like, imagine this is your personal box with a Travion Henderson to 5, a Bijan to 7, and a Travis Hunter to 35 there. Won't buy certified, I'd rather buy this. I would rather buy Photogenic Hobby over certified hobby. I agree with you. We got Will Campbell, Russell Wilson there, Blake Cashman, and Jalen Waddle. I do like certified, though. I want that to be known. I do like certified a lot. But Photogenic was just really good this year. And it's at a good price right now, too. 500 is a very good deal. We got another gold here. Mikael Williams. Rookie. Wow. Scataboo to 10 on the gold. Going to Lisa. The Scat Man. Let me get you a gold one touch for that. There you go, Lisa. Scat's been playing. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's funny. At least he has more of a personality than Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase has like 0 personality. We have not seen a lot of Jackson Dart tonight. We have not. We haven't seen a lot of the Giants lately. We were hitting for them every single night, like super hard, and then it just, that luck disappeared. Where's my little pillow for my secret lab chair? This one? I guess that's a sweatshirt that I have up there. Got Jarquez Hunter, Malik Neighbors there. To 125, Donovan Wilson for the Cowboys. Certified is garbage in your opinion? I like certified. It is what it is. It doesn't try to be more. It is a low to middle tier product. Got nothing out of it. Well, why are you paying $330 for a box of certified? It's like $225 a box right now. I love Secret Lab. RGL hates his Secret Lab chair. Got Aaron Jones. We got an auto here. To 14. Oh, that's so cool. Who's got the Packers in this? Mitchell. Coop to 14. He does very, very well, by the way, with Packers fans. That's a one touch for sure. Hall of Fame cooked me then. Yeah, 2025 certified boxes are like $225 a box right now. The only product that you should be paying for like $330 to $350 in that tier is like Phoenix or something. Oh, that's the name of the shop. You gotta give Coop the Squirtles. You sold that card for 4K? That's nice. Yeah, certified FOTL is the only thing that would be worth that price tag. We got Woody Marks snapshots of LT. Xavier Legette to 150. This is like the 5th card of this parallel that we've hit so far. Yeah, the FOTL is sick. I still have 2 boxes of FOTL. I always try to hold on to a few boxes for the end of the year. Regardless of play on the field. Yep. I mean, Golden's prices are still crazy. Phoenix is closer to 400 now. It used to not be. Trey Harris. We got another auto here. It is a rookie. 14. Riley Leonard. Now, that one's interesting. Going to the Colts, that is Michael G. I think I'm going to one-touch that. He might have a shot to start next year. He would be a good candidate to go to, honestly, I mean, maybe even the Packers. he would be a good candidate to go to. I mean, see what Matt LaFleur did to Malik Willis. Everyone thought his career was done. He's got to go somewhere that he can sit behind a quarterback with a good coach that has a history of developing quarterbacks and can sit and learn. Got Colston Loveland, Breece Hall to 35 here. Oh my God. Mitchell. I can tell you right now, this is probably a $150 card, if not more. Packers fans are going nuts for this. Like AR-15. I mean, he's got all the physical tools and everything. He just needs to be taught how to play football. He had no business starting right away for a team that needed him to start right away. Like, he should have been drafted as a developmental prospect and allowed to sit on the bench for 2 years. I want this card so bad, Kevin, you have no idea. All right, 2 more packs out of Photogenic. Then we got Prism. Then we got Flawless. Got Will Howard. Tet McMillan. 5 out of 7. DK Metcalf on the FOTL Maroon. Can only throw the deep ball. Yeah, he throws like one of those YOLO balls a game. And that's like why people think he has potential. DK stock has very much dropped. He just doesn't run a full route tree. Tyler Warren to 99 here is going to be Max Crosby. It's a cool picture. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the Baker. He's got to have so many better pictures. I don't know why they chose that one. Still have love for DK. Well, you're a Seahawks guy. Like, I still have love for Devontae. Even though he, like, kind of forced his way out of Green Bay, not wanting to, you know, play for us anymore. I still love Devontae. All right, Prism time. See him crying after the loss to the Hawks. Who, Devontae? Well, Devontae has taken so much punishment. He made so many NFC Championship games. I think he's 0-5, right? He's 0-5 in NFC Championship games. Like, that's a curse. With the teams that he's had and been on. Oh, Marion Hampton, we got Quinshon Judkins, Drake London, and Ty Felton on the Purple Ice to 225. Got Drew Brees. Crosby is probably going to go to the highest bidder. I don't think the Raiders really care where he goes. They just want to give it to whoever's willing to give up 2 firsts for him. Yep, and lost 2 to the Hawks. Yep. I'm aware. I'm aware, Kikos. Thanks for reminding me. I'm aware. Oh, that is true gold right there. That is true gold. I was wondering when we were going to get gold in this case. We got Jalen Lane on the auto for the Commies. Got Will Johnson and Tyler Shuck. True gold here. It's for the Broncos. It's not a rookie, though. I mean, a year 2 true gold of Bo Nix would be so sick. That's not Bo Nix, though. Evan Ingram. 2 out of 10, Evan Ingram on the true gold. Probably still like 50, 60 bucks. I mean, people collect true gold. Just, that one hurts a little bit. That could have been a monster card. Just a bit outside. Ball 4. Ball 8. Ball 12. I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry, man. That would have been fire like 8 years ago. Oh. I don't know if he did anything for Denver this year. Kiko's, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. The Packers every single year have found some stupid way to lose in big games. DJ Giddens, Jaden Daniels, year 2 on the silver. Malik Neighbors. Then we got a purple power auto here of Mikael Williams. Malik Neighbors is a 230. Mikael Williams is 249 to the Niners. I wish you guys would have left early. Maybe that would have been the butterfly effect to make us win. I'm hoping we trade Rashawn Gary too. That guy sucks. The dude had 7 sacks to start the season in like the first 7 games. And then had like... He had like 0 quarterback hits, 0 sacks, and like very few pressures in the last 8 games of the season. It was the craziest fall off I've ever seen. Kevin Winston, Curtis Rourke, Jahdae Barron on the purple to 125, Sammy D, Saquon on the flashbacks. Yeah, he's a Micah Parsons merchant. He has been so unbelievably mid his entire career. And then everyone was like, oh, we got Micah. Like, it's going to open up so much for Rashawn Gary. The dude does not win one-on-one. He cannot win a one-on-one to save his life. I had a lot of hope for Rashawn Gary, too. I was like, the dude's got a motor. He looks like a good run stopper. No, the dude just gives up on every single play. Got Arroyo, Mekagbuka, Willis McGahee to 200. Maybe at the time, yes. Yeah, so much talent. I'd rather have Van Ness. I'd rather have Van Ness too. Got Will Howard, Jaden Blue, Zach Ertz on the silver, Colson Loveland. Yeah, Van Ness has way more potential than Rashawn Gary does at this point. You know what you got from Rashawn Gary. Dude just doesn't win one-on-one. He tries to bull rush, and he's not strong enough. It's so weird. He's not fast enough to be a outside linebacker and not strong enough to be a defensive end. I want Keyshawn Nixon off our team. Carson Schwessinger there. We got a Odell or OBJ. I didn't know he was a giant in this to 225. That's cool. Let Jaron Reed come back to the Hawks. I'm not. There was a lot of pain from this season. A lot of pain. I'm hoping this year is better. He's just not worth the Yeah, I mean, 100%. He's a top... I think he's like a top 7 paid edge rusher in the league. He's not worth the contract. They paid him for his potential, not for his production at the time. He's never had a double-digit sack season. The Bengals will definitely take him. Yeah, he might be the best player on your defense if he came over there. Trey Hendrickson is probably gone for you guys. Joe Theismann on the orange is kind of cool, the 249. And Brian Thomas on the silver. Trey Hendrickson's a monster, though. But he's going to get a nice 1-year contract for like 30 mil from someone. We'd always say a broken gate would give more resistance for bad defensive players. Quay Walker. I both liked... Quay Walker was both good and, like, not great at the same time. No one wants the contract, yeah. Okay. Let's see, we got Malachi Starks. Deontay Thornton on the pigskin to 180. Tyler Warren. All right. 2 more packs out of Prism. Quay Walker's pushing a doctor. He did do that. He did do that. He was a hothead, but seems like he got that under control. Got his Raku, Trey Harris. Rookie is going to be Terrence Ferguson. And Chris Godwin on the Ruby Wave going to the Bucks. It's out of... What's the Ruby's out of? 149. Something could happen to Watson? What are you talking about? Like Christian Watson? I like Wicks too. I just don't know if there's room for him on the team anymore. I thought he was going to take like a huge leap and kind of crack the wide receiver 2 spot, but never did. We have an orange wave in here for our last pack. Got Tyleek Williams, Khalil Mullins. Not a rookie. Who is that? Another Bronco. Cortland Sutton. At least that's a cool color match. 5 out of 65 on that one. Jair Alexander, yeah. Yeah, something happened with him along the way, both mentally and physically. Rasheed Walker probably will... Well, he's a free agent. He's not going to get cut. He's just a free agent. All right, everyone. We are on to Flawless now. So this is obviously where like 80% of the break cost comes from. So if you haven't hit up until now, like this is what you want to hit. All right, everyone. Good luck. All sealed. Flawless, baby. Poofy, I always have a lot of people asking for the Flawless cases. You gotta shoot me an email, man. Here's all the seals. RGL is going to make an appearance again for us. There's the Diamond Authenticity card. All right. Do we have a second card in here? No. It's just like not all the way in. All right. Do we see platinum or anything? Red. I don't see anything on this card. That's weird. All right. Come on. I do like that they put this in here this year, but... How many cards do we have? 6? How many cards are supposed to be in here? Can someone check and see how many cards are supposed to be in here? I only see 6 cards in here. That seems really low. I'm going to hold on to all of this. $10 cards. 10, okay. Unless there's like a redemption or something in here. We'll have to see. If not, I will do a I'll do a claim. Yeah, it says 10 cards per box. Means there's a banger. Well, all of that was on camera and everything, so obviously I didn't sleight of hand anything. Alright, everyone. Good luck. First up, we have Dak Prescott. 18 of 20 going to them boys. That's Scott. Not from any specific game or event on that one. Yeah, I'm wondering if that just means that we got a monster in here. 8 on the inner. And then 1 gem, 1 mem. 6 autos, 2 mems, 1 gem, and 1 gem or mem. Okay. So hopefully there's a redemption somewhere in here that I can't see. First auto is going to be Brian Mitchell, 14 out of 25 going to the Eagles. That is not from any specific game or event. Just like the last one, I'm going to one-touch, like all these cards. It's for sale. Oh, that's right. You're a Giants fan. All right. 1 of 1 LeBron James in this box. Donald Driver's cool. 18 of 25. Flawless patch auto. Not from any specific game or event on that one either. Going to the Packers, that's Mitchell. Mitchell's having a good break with the Packers. Your base and hollow shiny Pokemon? I mean, I donate all my base cards. Fred Warner, 15 of 25 on the Honored Ink. Going to the Niners. Niners are Michael. Okay, next up. We got a Thurman Thomas 7 out of 15 on the Honored Ink. Man, unless this last card is a, like, mega monster, this inner case has to be amazing. Going to the Bills, that is Brian. Thurman Thomas. Is this a claim? I don't know. We just have to wait it out. We have to see what's going on. I mean, so far, we would have gotten... So this last one should be an auto. We got 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5 autos. We're supposed to get 6 autos in the box. And Von Miller? Von Miller, 2 of 25. That's pretty cool. Going to the Broncos. That is Torrey. Not from any specific game or event. So... I think we only are missing a patch card. Unless there's, like, something else on the inside. I think we are only missing a patch card. Or a mem card. I can still make a claim with them. Send them the VOD back and everything. But we'll triple check the inside, see what's going on. Von Miller, Hall of Fame. Probably should be a Hall of Famer. I mean, he won a Super Bowl with Peyton, right? Okay. All right, good luck, everyone. So this should be a gem here. Just want to make sure. Eagle. That's Saquon. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. 11 out of 15 Super Bowl swatches of Saquon. That's a monster. That's sick. Can I one-touch the one-touch? Right. So it says not from any specific game or event, but it looks like it's advertising this as, you know, being a Super Bowl patch. I don't know, weird. Either way, this is a monster card. Eagles fans are going to go nuts for this. Sleeve the one-touch? I can sleeve the one-touch. There we go. Alright, and then... this one is probably a gem. This way? 13 out of 20. Other way? Is that another Eagle, man? Holy shit. I guess that rumor of the... wow. 13 out of 20. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. Looks like he got some ink on the back of it, but... wow. That's insane. I was gonna say, that inner box was so bad. I mean, like, cool cards and everything, but... like, we knew that there had to be some nice ones in here. Alright. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird case. I don't know if this is a gem or... Falcon? Is that Bijan? Bijan, 5 out of 20 going to the Falcons. That's Kiko's on the Sapphire. Okay, so we got a patch, and then... so I think we were missing one mem card on the inner case, and that was it. So I will definitely try to reach out to Panini and see what I can do and everything. Truth be told, though, they're probably going to ignore me. I've tried to reach out before, and I've gotten nothing from them, or they've just closed my grievance without saying anything. Alright, and that is going to do it for the break. Just want to make sure. Okay. Nope. Let me keep it all together, though. But yeah, unacceptable to miss a auto in a $7,000 box. Or, sorry, missing a mem in a... there we go. Oh my god, you didn't need to do that, Scott. Wow, thank you so much, man. Scott gifting 20 AP memberships. We got Ski Mask. We got Sitting Bull, Nate Coop, T. Murphy, Brian Hathaway, Monster Gigante, Gigant? Fruity Boy. Bingaman. Tehran Dumars. I can't read all of these anymore. Congratulations to everyone who got gifted memberships courtesy of Scott. Scott, huge thank you for that, man. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, you never have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. All right, let's do a quick recap. Once again, I will reach out to Panini, see if, you know, they'll do anything. Maybe they'll be nice. Maybe they'll be nice. All right, let's do a quick recap. Honestly, want everyone hitting. That's nice of you to give back, man. He paid $10,000. Did he actually say he paid $10,000 for? Was it FOTL or was it regular flawless? Because these are not 10,000. Panini's got him up on their website right now for $6,500. There's no way he paid $10,000 for it. We have Dak to 20. Mikael Williams, Jalen Lane, and Kendra Lambert-Smith for the Chargers. And then her giant stack of one touches. Look at this. This is actually a crazy break. I mean, even outside of the flawless box at the end, just an insane break. We had the Von Miller to 15, Thurman Thomas to 15, Fred Warner to 25, Donald Driver to 25. Had the Brian Mitchell, Micah to 35 there. Riley Leonard to 14, Coop to 14, Scattaboo to 10, Travion Henderson to 5, Bijan to 7, and Travis Hunter to 35. And then big hits out of Flawless, the Bijan to 20. The biggest hit, man, this Saquon to 20 with the Nike swoosh in there. Is that like a glove or something? Oh, yeah, it is. Signature gloves. That's sick. And then the Saquon on the Super Bowl swatches, 11 of 15. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Please, one more break so I can make bad decisions. I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to take my kids to Discovery World tomorrow, and I need to be fresh. They're gonna wear me down. Okay. Saquon's the code word. I think it's gotta be. Saquon! Exclamation point. What's weird, though, is Panini hand packs that, like, inner part. Oh, sorry, not showing it. There we go. Panini hand packs that inner part. So why would they put two Saquons in there? Like, that just feels lazy to me. Tax season work early. Later, I'll have a good one. Scott, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Congratulations on your big hits. I need some more 35 point. Oh, man. give you guys a minute or two to get in on this. All right. Yes, we have one more break. We are on to our last break of the night. I'm just getting that sheet ready to go. I appreciate it, Donnie. Thank you so much, man. All right, cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. Yes, we do have one more break tonight. There we go. Let's do some downhill skiing. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. Shuffle y'all up, and you guys are off. All right. We are good to go. All right. Earl, congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. His name is kind of weird. Earl, give me a number 1 through 5. One. All right, shuffle you up. Earl, you were getting $25 of store credit. Let me check and see if you have an account. Takes forever to load. Come on. Earl, I do not have an account for you. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to my website. It's linked at the top of chat. That'll take you to my website. If you could head over to personals and check out with shipping information. That'll let you create an account on my store. And then I will add that $25 to your account. Thank you very much. All right, everyone. We are on to our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling us up and hanging out with us. We will be back again maybe on Wednesday night. I don't really know. I'll keep you guys updated. And if you guys are looking for more breaks, RGL is breaking tonight as well. He just went live like half an hour ago. So we are on to group break 672. All right. Switch up the current break. Everyone, welcome to group break 672. This is our last OT of the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Photogenic FOTL. The big one is iMac in this, and then we have Prism Hobby. You'll make one. I appreciate it, Earl. Thank you. In this break, we have Vincent T, Tori C for 2, David S, Say What, Russell P, Mark T. We have Richard H, RGL, Joel. We have Ethan K, Bobby A, Michael C, Michael L, Brent R, Brian F, Joshua S, Jason S, Bernard B. We got Keith H for 2 and Vincent T. And then we have the 5 25% fillers in this. So let's do our fillers first. Filler. So we have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have Patrick P, Michael L, Michael H, Martin H, Mark T for 2, Bernie B, Nathan N for 2, James H, Michael L, John H for 2, Charles G, Keith H for 2, Mark T, and Kiko's for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are going to be into the break. All right, Patrick P up top, Kiko's on the bottom. We are going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are John H, Keith H, Kiko's, Nathan N, and Patrick P. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, or at the end of this break. And we're giving away an extra $25 tonight, too. It's quite the cocktail. Accused of being under the influence of cocaine, fentanyl, marijuana, and what? Dude. He had a night. That's insane. All right, we got Vincent T down to Patrick. $27 people in this break. And we are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Living his life to the fullest, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. David S up top, Bobby A on the bottom. And teams, we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals. Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. We need to get on his level. I pray I never get on his level. Going 9 times on this list, everyone. Yeah, maybe that was what he was on when he had the butt fumble. I don't know. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bears on top, Packers on the bottom. We got David with the Bears, Keith with the Chiefs, Tori with the Broncos. Tori, I'm just giving you the Broncos left and right, man. Patrick with the Texans. We got Tori with the Jags, Joel with the Rams, Vincent with the Steelers, RGL with the Lions, Michael with the Saints, Nathan with the Raiders, Richard with the Bills and Cardinals, Vincent with the Browns, Kiko's with the Falcons and Ravens. I'm sorry I gave you them twice in a row. Brent with the Patriots, Keith with the Colts, Ethan with the Panthers, Russell with the Dolphins and Vikings, Say What with the Giants in this one, Jason with the Commanders, John with the Niners, Joshua with the Cowboys and Eagles, Brian with the Titans, Keith with the Seahawks, Michael with the Bucks, Bernie with the Bengals and Jets, Mark with the Chargers, and Bobby with the Packers. Yeah, you got the same combo spot, man. I'm sorry. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you all. I have not seen the Charlie Sheen doc. Give it 30 more seconds for you guys. I'm just going to start opening and everything. Oh, 1 second. Oh man, RGL sold out. I mean, good for him, obviously, that he's sold out already. I was hoping I'll get on breaks tomorrow with him. All right, everyone. You guys are still welcome to talk trades. I'm gonna get going though. Got Tyler Warren there. Snapshots of Russ, Jaden, Reed, and Alt. Ashton, here we come. Got Arroyo. Rookies in motion of... Ooh, that's sick. Lamar at a 25 on the cubic. The green cubic going to Kikos with that combo spot that he doesn't want. It's a cool card. Got Tez Johnson, Mahomes there, Lad McConkey, Bucky, and Gesicki. Yeah, Kiko's going to hit hard again because he wanted to trade out. We got another cubic here. To 25. It is a rookie. DJ Giddens on this one. Going to the Colts. These cubics are pretty. Got Samson. I haven't seen this before. Is this a 1 of 1? Purple? What is this? In motion? Oh no, it's a case hit. Wow, in motion of Lamar. Case hit. Wow. Alright, Kikos, you now know the secret. You've broken the code. Just offer to trade your team, and apparently you will hit. That's how the rules work now, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I'll trade the Seahawks for the Ravens. It's a cool card. Yeah, he did call Lamar. Got Abdul Carter, Jameer there. You have Spillane. We pull a lot of this, dude. Harrison. Never when we have him. I'm sorry, Riss. Got Jaden Blue. Tet McMillan on the Rookies in Motion. Wow, that's an auto. That's a sick card, man. Going to Mark T for the Chargers. Herbert, 14 of 14 on that one. Did I mention that I love this product? And that it's really, really good? There we go. Call something else. You want that Herbert Stan? I've got a lot of Herbert autos. I just bought an NT auto. It's a sick card, though. We got Xavier Watts, Brock Bowers, and Boswell to 125. I got my eye on some other cards right now, but that might be on the list. Want a Mass and Beer Photogenic 1 of 1. She is nice to look at. Good for Justin Herbert. Like, have we had a bad box of this stuff yet? You got Torrey Horton. Got Herbert there. 4 of 7 is going to be Devonta Smith. It's a cool card. Probably not a one-touch, but very, very cool card. Probably 50 to 80, depending on whatever an Eagles fan decides they want to pay for it. Going to Joshua. I think we still have one more auto, too. It should be in this pack. No more Boswells. We've seen enough Boswell. Did we get short? I think we got short on an auto in here, unfortunately. Yeah, we did. I mean, it was such a good box otherwise. Joey B to 150, though. I don't want to overshadow that. We have 2 out of the 5 accounted for. Who's the worst buy right now? I honestly want to say, I want to say Drake May, to be honest. Like, as good as he was, his stuff just shot up too fast, too high, too fast. I think he might be the worst buy right now. Like, a few months ago, he was the best buy, but I think Caleb still has room to go up, especially if the Bears start hot next season. Worst buy is Sam Darnold's a Super Bowl winner. I don't know how that's a bad buy. Got Riley Leonard there. Fred Warner. 9. But his stuff is so low. Like, I mean, should you be investing in him? Probably not. Jaden Daniels, injuries, bad team. I think Jaden Daniels is a fine buy. I think they'll figure it out and bring it back. We got something here. There's Scat. 11 out of 15 here on the Light It Up. Odunze, 11 out of 15 Light It Up. That's sick. Jaden Daniels' stuff has come way down, and he's far too talented for his stuff to be as low as it is. JD5 is not horrible. He is not horrible. All the injuries that happened last year were flukes. I mean, he was sliding. He was making good throws. Like, he was not taking big hits anymore. JT Tuimoloau. We got Lamar Jackson, Spillane, JJ McCarthy there. He's good. He has some Looney Tune. Can't get... Dude made the NFC champ. He was like one of the main reasons why they made the NFC Championship game in his rookie year. Derrick Henry, Jahdae Barron. We got another gold here. Not a rookie. Wow. How about a Justin Herbert gold too? Going to Mark. It was a complete fluke. Are you actually a Commanders fan? I feel like Commanders fans have been waiting for, you know, a savior, and then one finally comes around, and you're gonna say that everything he did was a fluke and he's a bad quarterback? You guys are all yeah, see? That's like when Packers fans talk about Jordan Love like being bad and they want him gone. I feel like that's just like, you know, spoiled mentality. All right, Obama's trolling. He's trolling. He's not a running back. He's one of the most accurate throwers in the league. If you released him tomorrow, this is the question I always ask. If you released him tomorrow, he would have a job by the morning as a starting quarterback on probably a very good team. We have RJ Harvey, Caleb Johnson. Auto is going to be Jordan Watkins, 214, going to the Niners. Darnold for JD5. He wasn't injured at all his rookie season, though. And he if he was injured, he played through the minor ones. I don't know why Jaden Daniels is all of a sudden labeled as injury prone. He was never injured in college. Nick Scowerton, Mahomes there. I thought it was going to be Dart, man. Abdul Carter, 4 of 15 there. It's a sick card, though. He took a lot of bad hits his rookie year. That was it. Doesn't make him a bad quarterback. Raiders trash and photogenic? No, they are not. No, they are not. We got Jackson Dart there. The Raiders have hit more than I've ever seen out of this product. Dylan Gabriel to 7 there, going to the Browns. Fortunately, it's not Shadur, but I think we've already hit 2 of the Shadurs. Needs Stroud to give him a pep talk. Alright, now I know he's trolling for sure. Wanting Flacco instead of Jaden Daniels. He's trolling. He's on the Mark Sanchez cocktail. It's confirmed. Gunnar Helm, Platinum to 5 coming up. Platinum to 5. Got Chris Boswell, Tank Bigsby there, Cam Ward. Who's that? Xavier Legette, man. Xavier Legette, Platinum, 1 of 5. Yeah, he's drooling. I'll have you know I'm 14 hours. Is that 14 hours ago? No way he said he wants Kirk back over Jaden Daniels. Oh my god. This conversation right here is going to cause me to pour a 4-finger glass of bourbon when I'm done with this. Got Maxwell Hairston, Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 of 5 coming up. Kevin Baird. I think this is the second one of this we pulled, going to the Bears. And Caleb looks at, yeah, when he tried to little brother. It was all downhill for Stroud after that. I still like Stroud, but man, he looks like a shell of himself. I don't know what's going on. Got something here. Another Abdul Carter to 15, man. We got 2 of these going to the Giants. And Josh Allen in the snow game. Chris Rodriguez. All right. That was definitely more of a mid-box. It was still good, but definitely more of a mid-box of Photogenic. This is not... No, this is the FOTL... this is the silver parallel right here. To 15. This one is the white FOTL white parallel. Caleb's little pro. Oh my gosh. No, they need to get Stroud a better offensive coordinator. The talent is there. The team is there. Nice nod to the late 90s. I just want like the early 2000s like chromium shine back. The old Bowman Chrome and Topps Chrome refractors were... I don't know what it was about the shine back then. It was just better. All right, everyone. Good luck. Prism time. Got Schwessinger, Deron Bland on the silver. Kalel Mullins. I think this is going to be an auto here for the Chargers. Keandre Lambert-Smith on the purple. Chargers are just eating in this break. Stock up on Milrow. Week 6. Why is everyone getting injured in everyone's mind? I don't get it. I hope we don't have another season like like this last season with all the injuries. The injuries were brutal this last season. Milrow might get traded. To who, though? Got an orange wave here. Jalen Royals, orange wave. Is Mike Vrabel to 65. 36 of 65. Dexter Lawrence on the silver. I do like 2025 Prism. The shine is nice. It's not bad either way. Better than strong. Oh my god, I can't handle it anymore. Oh my god. I know he's trolling. I know it's a troll. I know. Ugh. Got Jalen Lane, Azaraku, silver of Ken O'Brien. Got Frank Gore on the purple ice to 225 going to the Bills. Oh my god. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm gonna do the rest of this break in silence. No, that's Frank Gore Sr. while since we hit a banger out of Prism, though. Oh, we got a, I think we have a, wow, loaded pack. A white Prism to 35, and then we have a Deca Blue Ice Auto to 99 coming up. This could be a monster card. We already had a shuck of this, and I think that was like a $1,200 card. All right, Trey Harris there. Not a rookie here, but a white CMC or Purdy would definitely be a one-touch here. Oh, yeah. Going to John on that one. 33 out of 35. That's a nice card. All right. And can we top it? A Blue Ice Auto. Tyler Warren. That is such a nasty card. Going to Keith. We got 2 one-touches in that pack. Stroud hasn't shown anything since his rookie year. I mean, I agree. He is way down. But he had that concussion last year. I wonder how much that affected him. But you're not going to just, like, cut him. You're going to... Is he going into his 4th year now? 4th year Stroud? Yeah, the Deca Auto. So I think that they were going to try to do Deca this year and then decided that they didn't have time to print it. Unfortunately, I would have loved Prism Deca. But they put them in these this auto then. I love Prism Cracked Ice. And we'll hit the Squirtle for both those. That's a steal for whoever got that. That's a beautiful card. Got Kalel Mullins, Travion Henderson, JT Tuimoloau going to the Colts out of 200. Tua turn the ball over. Gonna rip Prism Black? Hell yeah, I am. I saw they finally gave it a price tag on Steel City of $1,000. I'm curious where it will end, and are we going to get that at Dutch auction? Or is that going to be an allocated product? I don't know. How do I feel about Silhouette? Well, Flawless was encouraging today because we got some game-worn and player-worn memorabilia out of that, which means maybe they have some ready for Silhouette. The Purdy's only a $30-ish card out of 30. That's crazy. Tua is the one quarterback I will bash. I have been a Tua hater for a while now. I used to love him. Admittedly. But then I started watching him more the last 2 years, and man, dude's got a noodle arm. Like, he's got good accuracy and everything. But he's just not good. I saw Prism Black FOTL is up on Panini right now, so that is... I don't think it has a date yet, though. It doesn't have a countdown yet. The normal base white Prism is $30. They're not numbered. Are you talking about the, like the white disco and stuff? Needs to retire before he takes another hit. I'd agree with that. Oh, okay, so the white discos are doing $30. But the white prisms out of 35, those gotta be like 100 plus. Got RJ Harvey, Ty Felton there. Lance Briggs to 200. I was going to say, I would buy Purdy number to 35. Last raw did 1950. Who sold that for 9? Was that at bids, or was that someone not knowing what they had and did auction? Or did buy it now? Auction. I would buy Brock Purdy white prisms out of 35 at $20 a pop all day, every day. I would buy the entire set right now if I could. But a PSA 9 did 76. Okay. Colson Loveland, Riley Leonard, Jaden Higgins. I was going to say, there's no way a star quarterback out of Prism to 35 does that little. Yeah. Purdy is very underrated at the moment. You are correct. That is very, very, very low. Oh, it was through a consigner too. It probably ended at a stupid time. A lot of those consignments end at dumb times. Got Harold Fannin, Membu, Damian Martinez on the silver, and Jerry Jeudy to 230. Do you remember when Jerry Jeudy came out of the draft, or into the draft, or whatever it was, and he used to wear a Star of David necklace? And someone like asked him about it and asked like if he was strong in his Jewish faith. And he's like, "Oh no, I just wear this because all my friends call me Jew because of his last name." That was one of the most insane things I've ever heard in a combine interview. like, oh my god, dude. Well, Dak's market is really bad. Dak's market is really bad. We have a green scope coming up. You just saw that. The NFL is really endless entertainment on and off the field. We have a brown rookie green scope. Come on, Shador. That is not Shador. Mason Graham to 75. 66 out of 75 going to the Browns. That is Vincent. All right, we got a pigskin in here. Mason Taylor, Jalen Knoll, Troy Aikman to 180. Oh, that's sick, too. Cam Scattaboo to 99 on the Emergent. Let me know on this one. My gut on this would be like 60 to 75, but I could be wrong. I do like Spotted Cow. I keep that. Back when I when I was in my condo and I built my bar, I kept that on tap. I would love to have a kegerator again. There's a lot of work, though. Feel that's deserving of a one-touch. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. The last two sold for $80,093. No, I'm joking. Awesome. That's a nice comp. I won't touch that. Yeah, I first read that as $8,193. It's getting late. It's actually a really nice comp for a insert what, a 4th round running back? Like, not even his base? That's crazy. It's going to say what? One touches don't grow on trees. I gotta buy some more. I gotta contact Cam tomorrow on Monday. Buy a few more cases. I think the colored one touches are pretty backlogged right now, but I gotta get more clear ones just to have. Got Shamar Stewart, Shadur there, George Pickens on the purple to 125, and that is going to do it for Prism. Actually, a really, really good box of Prism. All right, iMac time. Let's break JML's record of 2 1-of-1s in a box. Best hit of the night was the Tyler Shuck flawless RPA to 5. And then in that same box, we also hit a Mike Evans 1-of-1 Nike swoosh auto out of Flawless. Just a crazy, crazy box of Flawless. I think I'm going to have to make a short about that. I think we got our RPA on top here, or a RPA on top, so we'll be going to the bottom first. It's been a minute since we ripped iMac. A lot of high-end stuff tonight. It was fun. We do have an extra card in here, so that's nice. All right, we're going to start with Devontae to 75. Going to the Rams. Ooh. It's always Caleb Johnson, though. To 49, Caleb Johnson. Going to the Steelers. Steelers are Vincent. Gonna have a Purdy, 21 out of 49. We actually pulled the 1-of-1 of this card. Fun fact. Went to our girl Kat. Pulled the 1-of-1 Nike swoosh of this card. Fortunately, I don't see any platinum. Random Jamar Chase in here. 33 out of 75. Going to the Bengals. What even is that? Is that a glove? That's got to be a glove. Weird. All right. 3 more cards. Should be all autos. Gonna have a Randall Cobb to 49 going to the Pack. That's Bobby. The sophisticated signatures. And oh, T-Law, 68 out of 99 on the Modern Marks. Will be a 1-touch. Going to Tori on that one. Man, we've had some good luck with the Jags tonight. Randall Corn on the Cobb is nice. I like Randall Cobb. He's one of the guys, too, that, like, he fell off so unbelievably hard, but love the dude. $100 on the T-Law. Nice. We take those. You think T-Law is going to have a monster year next year? I hope so. I always like T-Law. Still think Travis Hunter should be a wide receiver instead of a corner. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Looks like it's this way. Rookie. Oh, I know who that is. Wow. Colston Loveland, 26 out of 99. Absolute banger. Monster card. Going to Sagertooth. It wasn't Cobb? Yeah, it was. It's Randall Cobb. It's a nice Colston Loveland. This dude is Sagertooth. Sagertooth. Okay. Sounds good. All right, Colston Loveland, though. He has been probably a top 5 pull. Oh, that was Greg Jennings on Madden with the broken leg. Oh, man. Darren Sharper. The best safety in the league. All right, everyone, let's do a quick recap. Nice break. Thanks for her great break, Skull. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. All right. Here's our quick recap. Abdul Carter to 15 there. Xavier Legette was a platinum to 5. Another Carter to 15. Oh, Dunze to 15. Devonta Smith to 7. Wow. That's actually a lot of good top-loaded stuff. And Lamar to 25 there. And autos and mems, we got the Randall Cobb to the pack. Jamar Chase to 75. Brock Purdy to 49. Caleb Johnson to 49. Kendre Lambert-Smith to 49. Dylan Gabriel to 7. And Jordan Watkins to 14. And then our one-touches, we had Colston Loveland to 99. T-Law to 99. Scat on the Emergent Blue Ice to 99. Tyler Warren on the Auto to 99. Brock Purdy, White to 35. A gold 1 of 10, Justin Herbert out of Photogenic. Justin Herbert, 14 out of 14 Auto. And the case hit in motion of Lamar Jackson. And that is going to do it for all the breaks tonight. Everyone, thank you guys so much for hopping in and filling us up tonight. We might be back on Wednesday. I will let you guys know and keep everyone in the loop. There will be an email, whatever, going out to let you guys know. If we are breaking on Wednesday next week, we will have Panini Honors. That will be our big highlight product of the week. And then those breaks, if we break next week, will be going live on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. Just so we're doing things the day of until my kid comes, and then I'm on a more regular schedule again. But let's do a giveaway to everyone who missed on fillers tonight. So let me grab that list. So everyone who missed on fillers tonight has a shot at $25 of store credit twice, because I'm going to do that twice with the amount of fillers that we had tonight. I appreciate it, Kikos. I mean, we feel like we're just, like, waiting like crazy right now. We thought it was going to happen, like, at least a week ago. Get yourself a nice pour of whiskey. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are funny. No, I love the banter. It keeps things interesting. All right. Also, congrats. I appreciate it, man. All right, 30 seconds. So, top 2 places are going to get $25 of store credit, and the last place is going to get $10 of store credit. And you guys are off. Gotta have the silly juice, Spence. Kiko's and Vincent, you guys are getting $25 of store credit each. Oops. And T-Mac, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for filling it up, making it a very, very fun night. Had a blast ripping Flawless with you guys. So thank you guys for allowing me to do that and break for you all. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and have a great weekend. And I will see you guys next week. Have a good one, everyone.